not that he's just the strongest passer or the best athlete to ever play the position. He just has a certain way of seeing the action and allows him to make some special plays out there.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. First play, first pass for Brady. That's complete. It's Kyle Juszczyk. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. Davis running route. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They go again to Davis. He's brought down there by Kenny Moore.
That's a good play by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. Held him to a game of 2. That changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling the plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to probably think about going to the air instead of maybe staying in the ground game.
Brady's throw there complete. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 34. Brady on a throw. Gives this one to Juszczyk. And he's brought down here just outside of the 20.
As a quarterback, you're always pleased when you can use a partner when it's into the display. Like here he spots his partner at Notre Dame, gets the completion right there. Nice pickup.
They go back to the ground now with Davis. And he will be brought down at about the 6-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll try to run over to Davis. And he keeps finding his way into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. Mike Davis. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Patriots are on the board 1st here this afternoon. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He has a burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then right there later, he's in the end zone.
What I liked about that sequence is, I'm not sure who did the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. Nice hard charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cast things on.
Extra point coming good by Fuller, and that makes the score 7-0. So that lines up a 7-point drive all told. And it's capped off by a touchdown run of 6 yards. Fulton now set to boot after his guys put 6 on the board. A short kick taken at the 18. And a terrific return as they finally do stop it, but now the boys inside the big team.
That's the type of return that puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the defense. Now they've got to go out on the field almost like it's a sudden change, almost like it's a turnover. They've got to go out there and try to stop them, but boy, what a tough spot they're in.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll run the toss here to Taylor. And he'll fight his way down right around the 12. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, is on the tackle.
What's really important on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit, and they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Second down, Robert Taylor. The rookie tackle could not free him as he's brought down. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for him.
Back-to-back runs, I think that encompassed maximum effort for minimal gain.
I don't know, yards, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up. On 3rd down, Ryan. Escaping the pressure right. And that one is incomplete. That also concludes quarter number 1. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter, it's the Colts in possession. And the first play will be a field goal try. This is a 27-yard attempt here. Blankenship's kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the big return had them fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only mustered 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't run the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
Take it in for 3. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. So back on the field come the Pats for their second drive. That last drive was a good mix. Run, pass, run, pass. Defense on their toes.
What really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run pass and everything's working. That means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run, and vice versa. To continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on it, maybe it makes it up a little bit of a play and show it to the
And will they maintain that? Now it's time to find out. Now from Colts territory, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. And down to the 36-yard line here. 62 yards rushing for them now to this point. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. And we'll go down here at the 35-yard line. 2 yards, good enough for a first. 2 minutes to play in this first half. 7-3 our score. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Patterson on the carry. Room here to run. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. And they're going to speed things up here. On 1st down, going back to Patterson. And he's brought down. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down. They'll run with Patterson. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. A touchdown run here from the yard out. And they're able to add on to their advantage. A strong, determined run there, Charles, to get in for 6 points.
This is why it's such a team game, isn't it? I know it sounds really generic and it sounds almost trite, but the blocks were made up front, offensive line, collective victory at the line of scrimmage and downfield. How about the finish to the run, all the way into the end zone?
Now the Patriots going to use one of their times.
It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
Come seek the Royal Caribbean.
We've always tried to be there, working together to help community.
Off for the extra point. And he missed it. Not only was it wide right, didn't even look to have the distance either. Wow.
This stupid motherfucker right here, retarded.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. It's a short kick taken out beyond the 20. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts. Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a pitch and push together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
The first play of the drive there is incomplete. And he was looking for Michael Pittman that time. And have a second down. That pass just a little bit off. But don't even try to force it in there.
Game speed, always different, no matter what you do in practice. Can't simulate it, right? So your decision making, everything has to be a little bit quicker. Sometimes it can throw you off until you adjust.
The throw once more on 2nd and 10. Ryan, it's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. 1st and 10 here. You know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling into a one-score game. It's about the carpet attack, and it's picked up by the Patriots. And this will be returned to right around the 38-yard line. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but you got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. It's about the effort of the defensive players, knowing that guys are going to, in a good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in Kirk territory, they're still not field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allow that turnover to hurt.
That gets us from inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now the Patriots will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds to go in the first half. Now 1st and 10 at the 11. Here's Brady to throw. And this is called touchdown, Patriots. Darren Waller, now 9-yard touchdown. And the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive drive so far.
Great work there using the launch right there. And another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? They're surprised that you're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
And here we get in the end zone to bump the lead up to 3 scores. And around the goal line, especially on 2-point drives, sometimes the QB's best friend is a big target to tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some good catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
This shit ain't showing.
Entering settings screen, you have 20 options. Menu narration option is left off is selected.
Set to boot it after his guys put sticks on the board. A break there for this offense as they will get a chance to start at the 40-yard line. So now the possession will begin at the 35 after the errant kickoff.
So that's certainly one way to avoid a dangerous kick returner, I suppose, but you are giving them extra yardage, that's for sure. Because if you put it down in the end zone, they start at the 25, so the minimum, you're giving up 10 yards to the offense.
Ryan's throw here pulled in by Hilton. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. From the 47, it's 2nd and 5. Now it's Ryan. He'll check the win, and now the ball's out near midfield. And it's picked up by the Patriots. On the move past the 30. Charles, not only did they fumble the football, but they're starting to fumble away their chances here a little bit. We got a 3-score ball game now here in the first half.
And that's something that we must face like this big team. We're all very good turnovers. You got to hang on to the football because you're already playing against a good team. You're just making it easier for them by giving them extra opportunities.
Now full for the extra point.
I'm about to say, man, this shit keep cheating, bro.
To go. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. This will be fielded inside the 5. He takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Got Verizon's new plan. Includes Apple One. That's Apple Music, Apple TV Plus, Apple Arcade, iCloud Plus.
I hear the acting's pretty good on that one.
So is the deal I got from Verizon. iPhone 14 Pro on them. You should get one. Ooh, selfie time. Wow, you can hustle when you need to.
Get a new iPhone 14 Pro on us. And get it with one unlimited for iPhone. Only on the network America relies on. Verizon.
A Corona and palm trees.
A Corona and calm seas.
And a bomb breeze.
And our strong knees.
It's Andy. It's Snoop.
And we're eating Guam cheese.
Guam cheese?
Yeah, I don't know. I ran out of rhymes.
Nothing like the hometown charm of a county fair.
So charming.
You say so.
What was that?
Nothing.
Wow. Next.
Do you anything that's healthy?
That was actually fun.
When can we go back?
We have to wait a whole year, darn it.
When it comes to comfort, we're thinking of every mile. The new Hyundai Palisade. It's your journey.
Dude, this thing is awesome. I know. I bought it using the Cash Rewards card from Navy Federal Credit Union. I get cash back on every purchase. Honestly, I can't imagine where I'd be without them. One word. Got it. Reeling in fish. Eating fish. Fish in the sea? Movie.
Now earn up to 1.75% cash back on all purchases. Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
When you start with better ingredients, better pizza, you also get better papadillas, better cheese sticks, better yummy this, and better tasty that. With this, or you can do with that. Get 8 or more for just $6.99 each. That's Papa John's.
Let's see what fighting looks like in our marriage.
Bring it on. Say a prayer for Blake Shelton.
Stop pushing your butt when I push my butt!
All right now.
This is not going good.
Premier League on USA. What a start to the year for Arsenal. 7-0-1 out of the gate. They'll take on Liverpool, Premier League mornings, next Sunday on USA. Of course, the Glazer family owns Manchester United. And the Manchester Derby, they had a very tough day today. City was up 4-0 at half, won 6-3. Justin Reed back in the game for Kansas City. Cole Beasley in for the Buccaneers. Brady, pressure, lost the football. It's free. Chris Jones tries to scoop it and has it for Kansas City. L'Jarius Sneed brought the pressure, knocked it out of Brady's hands, and a big turnover for Kansas City gets the Chiefs the ball right back.
L'Jarius Sneed just going to get there. Tom Brady never sees him. Well disguised off the ball, got a running start. And once Brady had to pump fake it, the guy who just has been so good in the slot comes up with a massive play here just when it really felt like all the momentum had switched back to the Buccaneers.
Sneed got Matt Ryan in a 4th down last week forced to fumble. They didn't recover that one. But that's his third sack of the year. He had 3 sacks the first couple of years of his career. And Mahomes gets the ball right back in great field position to Edwards-Helaire. Almost has third touchdown of the game on that 4th down play a moment ago. Now he's got it back in the red zone. Return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. The Colts getting the football first, and they trail here as we are back underway in quarter number 3. Taking it at the 3. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And they'll take this back down inside the 20. So first and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in that second half blowout material. Here's Patterson. Good down here running. He's got 6 yards down to the 13.
It's not the most spectacular play, but I think the team will take this every single time with first play of the drive. Begin the series with a minute of yardage and set yourself up for a very manageable second down.
6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4.
Shit acting fucking weird.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Following the delay, here's 2nd and 9. Now Brady. Oh, he's got that wide open, complete. And the Patriots are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
Give to Patterson right to the right. And he is touchdown! Cordero Patterson with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Patriots just continue to roll. Well, another score, this lead gets even bigger. And we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Don't forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to come into that. Can they get over here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offensive sales? Anything to start to feel better about what's happening to them here in this one.
They got the ball back, the 4th down mistake with Edwards-Helaire and Mahomes, and they turn it right back over, and now instead of seeing Brady tighten it up, we might see Mahomes extended back out to a big relief.
And ordinarily, Tom Brady is so great at anticipating, seeing the defense, know a blitz is possible. That one he never saw.
Get into the back. Little shovel underneath to McKinnon. Doing the traffic inside, leading for the goal line. Short. Ruled short by the line judge running in. It was 2nd down, so be 3rd and goal. Levante David trying to keep him out. Let's look.
Tryon Shoyinka here just gets fooled on the one to the flat. Now, does he down there short of the goal line? Good call.
A good call from Mark Furman, the line judge, seeing through all the bodies there to mark it properly. 3rd and goal. Oh, the snap to Noah Gray inside as Mahomes was diverting attention by pointing over to Kelsey, and it's a Kansas City touchdown. They do everything. The diversion with the quarterback, Noah Gray, just lurking around, and the tight end took the snap and took it in for the score.
Watch Antoine Winfield over here as he settles. When Mahomes starts pointing this direction, Winfield's not even looking at the snap of the ball. He has no idea. Noah Gray's going back underneath the center. It's a show. These guys in the red zone, they're our show.
He's so creative, using different players and different personnel. The tight end from Duke gets the rushing touchdown. And the extra point added by Matthew Wright, 28-10. Kansas City, they get the ball to start the second half. Huge Bucs drive coming up. Sunday Night Football brought to you by Hyundai. It's your journey. And by Taco Bell. It's the sixth matchup. We'll look at the first five. 3 with New England, Brady against Mahomes. And the last 2 in this stadium, the regular season matchup, and then the Super Bowl 55 game. And Chris, obviously, things have changed with the composition of the 2 teams, but when you look back at that Super Bowl, you kind of get a sense of when people started to find a way to slow down Tyreek Hill and Kansas City with Mahomes. Not in the Super Bowl, but maybe... Holtz now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Take it in at the 3. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Colts now are ready to get the football back. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
But it wild though, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everyone wants to advance the ball through the air. We're going to get those running back.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Here's Ryan. He rifles one that's intercepted. Looked off by Michael Parsons. And the Pats are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. Going to be blood, not a whole lot. He's gone right through his defense in this ball game. But that's something right there instead of the 3rd quarter. It would take something around miracle territory for a comeback, but maybe that's a start, Charles.
It certainly is, and it definitely shows that there's some fight still left in them. Hasn't been a better day. They're trying their best to put that disappointment behind them and find ways to make plays.
Brady and the Patriots now, 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. Beginning on the ground with Patterson. And he's going to take this from across midfield and into Colts territory. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on 1st down. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
It'd be hard to say that the defense wouldn't be ready for a 1st down run. When you get that kind of yardage against the defense, it's really kind of weird to stop that play. Your confidence has to rise, and now you've actually opened up your playbook. You want to throw the ball now for play action, you're good to go.
On the game of 40, so it sets up a big play here, 3rd and a yard. They'll run with Patterson. And he's going to have the 1st down, yardage to the 35. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. First and 10, it's Patterson. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2. On 2nd down, a run with Patterson. And he'll be brought down. What's going to turn out to be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We've played 3 quarters. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now in Foxborough. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair.
Can't have it turning into the Wild West.
My I'm here to tell the truth. All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Here's Patterson again. Now getting to the ground at the 20, following a pickup of 4.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on his faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Patterson running between the tackles. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 of the 11. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a 1st down.
So that's a carry that has to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a 1st down, he's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. It's like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. They'll try to punch it in with Davis. And Raiders will score again. Yeah, another touchdown. Vegas into their Cowboys. Everybody in the stadium.
What we're going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in. And you saw where that one went, right?
35.
And they got it done.
They're slow to get up shy of a 1st down here. And Drake will come over to the sideline. On for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. That time a 9-play drive. And it ends with a 1-yard touchdown.
Yeah, that nigga ain't slap Brady up.
Polk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. This taking in at the goal line. And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. And he's set to go on offense and score. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half was pretty much going to carbon copy of the first.
You know, it's almost into the way they're playing and playing. They do it to this news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and then you try to make the reset button starting to go off. And a really nice play call there to start the drive, especially if your team has a little bit of a reputation for throwing downfield. You come out, you think maybe you can catch them off guard a little bit, and they did. With a screen pass, backdoor them, and that time, grab a solid gain.
Over the middle here, it's Hilton. 4 yards to pick up, 1st down.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit the receiver in stride and they can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was able to stop him before he get good edge steam going.
And it is caught on the right sideline to the end of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far, it's 2nd down.
And that's another play that's getting the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and sacks from one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Throwing again, Ryan. And a catch made by Hilton. They get 7 out of the last, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. The tackler almost jumps on the spot. He's have to run extra plays.
The fourth replacement is intercepted. Picked off by Amari Hooker. He takes his rebound into the end zone with a Patriot defense. It's a touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just got to be good with a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, Parker, this is really the nose to get this game in the focus with this huge lead. Let's get Broncos coaches crazy, but they tell them play it straight, do all the right things.
But these guys got to be freewheeling now.
Rinvoq is not a steroid, topical, or injection. It's one pill once a day that's effective without topical steroids. Many taking Rinvoq saw clear or almost clear skin, while some saw up.
Now 4 for the extra point. Now this one was over a while ago as they just hang on to their big lead.
A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception. Navigating his way into the end zone.
Don't take it allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you are or may become pregnant.
Disrupt the itch and rash of eczema. Talk to your doctor about Rinvoq.
Learn how AbbVie can help you save.
This is Antonelli's Cheese Shop, and we're the Antonellis.
We chose our Spark Cash Plus card from Capital One because we earn unlimited.
Ball's now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Willing to risk another fumble. He'll sit on this one. It's a touchback. Here comes the Indianapolis.
Now as they get set to take over, they are just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles.
I want that personal price one.
If you're a
So how's
coach,
this for
final
personal?
drive in a
I brought
lopsided
mustache
game
on
like
players'
this.
faces
For a
when
lot
they're
of
asleep.
coaches, be honest, don't forget
Coach Reed, you don't need to get that personal with the State Farm personal price plan. It helps you create an affordable price.
Look at that scoreboard. Realize how quickly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling again.
No, you don't want that feeling again, and who knows?
He's got it complete.
The Shamrock Series, Las Vegas. What a setup it'll be. It's going to be a pretty interesting mix of fans.
I get that answer so much more than I thought. Going to get back and throw the 6-6 on a pretty good drive.
Yeah, something conservative or underneath. Pretty good shot right there.
Yeah, right. You can see the silence of the sling, big guy.
So second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. As this one moves towards its conclusion, another incomplete pass there. Thoughts on the
seem to be pretty effective in this one.
Yeah, I thought that they've been absolutely outstanding. I mean, their job is to prevent touchdowns, and not a single touchdown's going on the board against them. Of course, they want to make it a total shutout, but hey, if you don't give up touchdowns, you got a heck of a chance to win.
From the gun, on third down,
back in the game after that hit.
Don't see Tom Brady miss one that open very often.
This game's been going.
By his standards, very
The pressure. Brady slides, gets it to Fournette. Leonard Fournette takes it very close to the first down. It's Brady the clock, and rookie pulling down.
Now here's Rigoberto Sanchez.
Call a timeout, dummy.
He's on to punt for the first time this afternoon.
Stop the clock. It'll cost Kansas City their final timeout as Justin Reed needs some medical attention.
And taken right on
one
the
of my
third.
favorite things that this team does, when this all out.
Very good return.
18 yards. And every time for maybe one final play before we hit triple zeros. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. Brady gonna throw here. Going deep here for Parker. It's incomplete. Still throwing to the very end, but now this game is over. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there's no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that is truly playing at an elite level of this contest.
Partner, this game was over a long time ago. And you noticed they didn't have fun to slow down anything. I'm sure a dream scenario for everyone on that offense. They took advantage of every second. Guaranteed, more for everyone in their film session.
I'm the beat, and I got it, and I got it. Keep my fire, keep my fire, keep my fire. If I touch it, then I cut it, then I cut it. this. Ain't taking nothing from my boy. I'm the bitch, you heard what I said. Been out of money, I'm dripping this college. Now I'm living still, it's dripping like water. Teaching like but I don't ever do it. I know me, I pick up when I out. Working big and need to earn the breaks. I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time we need noise, Mr. Know I gotta run it through it. I'ma need to move the every so we talking that I'm waking up and coming through it. Run it till I can run it through it. Run hard till I can run it through it. I'm the big, big.
Hello again, everybody. I'm the coach, and this is
Madden Ultimate Team. Hope you're ready.
Much plenty of time, right? With 2 timeouts, 18 seconds. No worry there.
anything you like here. Play ball up. From the left. Heavy to the right. They go to the temple.
Touchdown.
Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and off we go on EA Sports. Fielded just outside the goal line. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. So here come the Patriots to take over on offense.
That ball was going to be
led out by a man in his 23rd NFL season.
Still doing it at age 45, Tom Brady.
You want to talk about a dribble player partner? This guy is absolutely that person. He doesn't stop goals in this game. He wants to be remembered among the best to play the position, and he treats every game as an audition for that. It's a lofty goal to set for yourself, but we've seen his drive lead to some impressive games from him. Perhaps another one is in store today.
They're going to start the drive here on the ground with Patterson. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. Once more, they turn to Patterson. They picked up 5 yards last time, now they double it and get 10 here.
Well, there's plenty of real estate to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, this shouldn't be a surprise. He's got the better backs in the league. Had to come into the game with the idea. Slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
There's a throw over the middle, it's taken in by his tight end. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 32-yard line. Brady going to throw. That's Parker. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Brady now on 1st down. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Chiefs are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Not something you see very often.
From a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception. Oh, there's no doubt.
Fun to watch, isn't it? You see guys playing at this level.
But we know this guy.
Throw in Kelsey and Mike Evans as well.
As this game goes along.
Really good stuff.
Respect across the field for that.
Jake Camarda is good.
Let him know he'll be back the very next
series. The Chiefs offense now ready to go to work for the first time, led by Patrick Mahomes, the 2018 NFL Most Valuable Player.
We're talking about Patrick Mahomes. What's a normal season for him is probably a career year for 99% of the other quarterbacks in the game today. 4,800 yards, 37 touchdowns, and a 4th straight trip to the AFC title game. He's making sure that players understand what he is doing is sometimes.
And the ball is out. Jones got hit and lost it. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line. So back onto the field come the Pats for their second drive, where they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful.
Mike, speaking of entertaining, Tony and Ron here are going to react to that crazy touchdown throw we saw from Patrick Mahomes in the first half. Plus, the best from around the league. Down big in the first half, we saw Josh Allen and the Bills come all the way back to beat the Ravens, and a tough day at the office for Bill Belichick and the Patriots. They lose another quarterback and fall in overtime to the Packers. We got those highlights next on the Toyota Halftime.
Want more stats? Just ask Siri. Who leads the league in passing touchdowns?
You're a time traveler. You leap into people to change history for the better.
Right. Good to know.
TV's newest hit is on NBC and Peacock.
I'm a boxer in the 1970s whose title shot is tomorrow. He looks like he wants to kill you. Not helping. Sorry. What if I lose?
And you never get home. Something's wrong.
Step aside.
I don't think this is just about winning a fight.
Quantum Leap, Monday on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
One injury firm told Sean his case was worth $25,000. The team of attorneys now at Savina Law got him $1.3 million.
We heard you, Western New York. So at Univera Healthcare, we're bringing you better Medicare options, like a new PPO plan with a $500 flex card included. Call a local expert like me to get started.
I started Motion Project because I wanted to help people with spinal cord injuries. Taking that very first step to do this was the hardest. We had to choose a banking team, the connection between Wilmington Trust and M&T. It just seemed like the perfect fit. It wasn't two separate entities, and it was one big family that had my back. Having a community, I think, is one of the most healing things you can have.
Get your cold beer here at Consumers Beverages, Buffalo's Beer Store, where you'll find the largest selection of craft, specialty, imported domestic beer. Right now, get a $5 digital rebate on Genesee Cran Orange Keller Beer 12-pack cans, Mossified Glass. Consumers Beverages has knowledgeable staff, an easy in and easy out service, and the fastest empty container returns in all 18 Western New York locations. Visit consumersbeverages.com and your nearest Consumers Beverage Center, Buffalo's Beer Store.
We're all sick of COVID-19, but it was the third leading cause of death in the U.S., and it's still making people really sick. The COVID-19 updated boosters are here. They help protect against multiple variants, all in one shot. Make it yours. Get boosted this fall.
Around here, we know our football, and we know that a Hail Mary is a desperation move. So is taking the insurance company's first offer. Talk to us first. We'll put big insurance on defense.
Pasquale's is open for dine-in and carry-out at all 3 locations.
No matter where I am, NFL Plus is how I football. This is live, local, and primetime games on your phone or tablet. This is how you football. NFL Plus. Start your free trial today.
Welcome to the Toyota Halftime. Let's go places.
All right, practice makes perfect. You gotta practice Mahomes magic. Step back, get buckets. Okay, now let's see how that turns into a dime. A lob play in the first half for Patrick Mahomes. You can't make this up.
You can't.
You want to fair.
Like
It's insane right now. You can see the Chiefs, they're leading 28-17. The Bucs defense has given up exactly 27 total points in the past 3 games. So what's happening here with the Chiefs offense that's going to work?
Well, I thought Andy Reid and Eric Bieniemy, the offensive coordinator, had a great plan coming out. We said Todd Bowles was not going to give you the deep ball. They were going to play a lot of deep safeties. Kansas City came out throwing the ball quick, giving it to their playmakers early, getting the ball out of Mahomes' hands, not letting the pass rush be a factor. Then, of course, when you need plays, this is what I've talked about in the pregame. If it was a high school kid, I'm not letting him do this. But if you're Patrick Mahomes, go ahead, have some fun out there. Create, scheme,
do this if you feel like it. For me, Coach, I screamed and yelled in the pregame show about double teaming Travis Kelce, about jamming, slow him down at the line of scrimmage. He's the best player on the field. He's the best tight end in the National Football League. You got to jam him, slow him down, and force Patrick Mahomes to go somewhere else with the football.
Hey, Patrick Mahomes told me this week that he's going to continue to evolve, create, and put new things on the tape. That's exactly what he did in the first half. Now what do the Bucs defenders have to do to slow him down or contain this offense?
Well, they might have to change. They might have to come out with more of that pressure package, but I think it's going to be on the Bucs offense, Rodney, to just do what they did in the second part. I'm not worried about the Bucs offense. I'm looking at their defense, and Andy Reid outcoached Todd Bowles in the first half, and Todd Bowles has to make some adjustments. And we talk about how physical this Tampa Bay defense is. They're getting pushed around on the offensive defensive line.
All right, let's get to the best of what we've already seen so far in Week 4. We've seen some great things here in Tampa Bay. But I want to get first with the overtime game. New England on the road taking on Green Bay. And Aaron Rodgers finding his rookie Romeo Doubs to tie up the game late in the fourth.
Yeah, he wasn't sharp the whole game, but on this drive when they needed it, he got them in the end zone.
Then in overtime, it's Mason Crosby hitting the 31-yarder. The Packers win 3 straight games. I know. Ultimately, the Patriots, they also lose their second QB, so they're on to their third string. Jacksonville taking on Philly. Trevor Lawrence, 5 turnovers.
Man, I love this Eagles defense. I don't see any weaknesses. They fly around. They create a lot of turnovers, and they're very physical.
Last undefeated team in the NFL. Meanwhile, Buffalo taking on Baltimore. Ravens led by 20-3, 4th and goal late in the fourth.
Yeah, Lamar Jackson just trying to make something happen. Jordan Poyer with a great interception, but there's a lot of pressure on that offense.
Harbaugh decided not to go for the field goal. So on the flip side, Bill drive down the field. Tyler Bass hits that 21-yarder. Coach, let's talk about the decision by Harbaugh to not go for the field goal in that situation.
Yes. Score ties, 4 minutes left. You go for it. That shows me that Coach Harbaugh didn't have confidence in his defense. He didn't trust his defense. Bottom line, he didn't trust his defense. And this is one of the worst defenses I've seen with the Ravens. They don't play Ravens defense. This is one of the worst defenses I've seen with the Baltimore Ravens. Missed tackles, penalties, lack of discipline, not keeping the edge. Just time and time again, Coach, just disappointing. Lost a 21-point lead in Miami, 17-point lead today. That's not the Ravens defense we're used to seeing. Before the season started, all the questions were Lamar Jackson. How is he going to be without his contract? Lamar's playing fine. They've got to get this defense squared away. I don't worry about the offense. I worry about that defense.
Yeah, it's the second straight game. Like you said, they've given up that lead at home. And right now, that defense is giving up 32 points per game at home. But we will have them on Sunday Night Football, I know, against the Bengals. So there'll be time to improve. All right, second half from Tampa is still ahead. But first, there's many places you can go in a Toyota. But few are as special as the great unknown.
From the 10, first and goal. Here's Brady. Waller taking it in over the middle. 3 yards is the gain that time, second and goal.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Patterson fits right up the middle. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the second quarter from Foxborough. The homestanding Patriots with the football. They'd really like to make this short period pay off. We'll see if they can. But the touchdown, Patriots! Strong dig! 5-yard touchdown. And the pass posts the first points in the ballgame as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Well, we had the scoreless first quarter of play. We sure didn't have to wait long into the second quarter to get some action on the scoreboard.
So was the first quarter that really had success? I mean, that was an interesting quarter. We had some action, we had some good play. Just didn't have any points. So now, it's game on.
They like, hey, what up, y'all?
Polk now set to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. Taken at the goal line. Kansas City offense and Ronald Jones heading back out now. He's got to clear his mind a little bit right now. One carry, and that carry was a lost ball.
Clears mind to his hand.
Kira.
You know, see the AP poll, by the way? Ranked 22nd. I just thought I'd point that out to you. Drew Wallenkamp, Mahomes taking over from the 40ers in with Delaire. Going to run for about 5 yards here. We'll see if KC gets one more play in at the end of this third quarter.
Something has to swing the momentum back, right? The momentum was swung Kansas City's way on that opening kickoff fumble. And then it was Tom Brady's fumble when he was hit by L'Jarius Sneed. And right now, this defense that has struggled needs to make one of those kind of plays to swing it back.
Chiefs scored 10 in that third quarter. Buccaneers respond with 7. And after 3 here in Tampa, it is KC 38, Tampa Bay 24. And Sunday Night Football will continue after these messages.
Can't have it turning into the Wild West.
My night! I'm here to tell the truth.
I've got to come clean with you. I'm from the future.
I've spent the entire week with you. This night, 7 times in a row.
She think I'm crazy.
That's really cute.
Two on Your Side Storm Team 2 has been honored by the National Weather Service as Weather Ready National Ambassadors of the Year. That means Storm Team 2 is recognized for their dedication and service to the community for weather preparedness and response to big weather events. And it also means you'll get the most accurate information before and during severe weather.
There is rotation within this cell that indicates a tornado is possible.
Storm Team 2, honored to serve you, honored to be on your side.
The Volkswagen Taos. German engineering everyone can get into. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today to learn more about the 2022 Taos starting at $23,495. Limited inventory available.
Life gets bigger when you break from the herd. The Volkswagen Tiguan. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today to learn more about the 2022 Tiguan, starting at $26,490. Limited inventory available.
A new hardwood floor of do-it-yourself at MP Carroll.
Earning It, the 5-part docuseries highlighting some of the most powerful women working at all different levels in the league. In first-hand accounts, it's a series that offers fans unique perspective into how these women are making history. Title is Earning It. It's streaming now on Peacock. If you get a chance to check it out, please do. And speaking of that, we mentioned Will Locust, the assistant D-line coach for the Buccaneers, Tiffany Morton, assistant athletic trainer, and Darcy Glazer-Kasowitz, the co-owners of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. She's helped lead the Buccaneers Foundation, $1 million donation to help the relief of Hurricane Ian this week. Very important women all around the National Football League. 3 highlighted there. Check out that series on Peacock to find out more of the people who are making things happen around the league. Kelsey the catch to start the fourth quarter. It's a first down for Kansas City.
Take a look at Patrick Mahomes.
Stepped on it.
Yep, stepped on his foot. Anytime he even remotely limps, we're going to give you 7 replays.
From midfield comes the pressure, and Mahomes will go down. Mike Edwards coming off the corner. With the blitz, had a great game against the run last week against Green Bay as a pass rusher and impact here.
That's Noah Gray is going to be on the outside, sees it late, a little too late. He tried to flip around and probably was screaming, Patrick, Patrick, Patrick. To no avail. So both quarterbacks, at least once in this game, get hit off the edge.
But here you go, Chris, what you were talking about. Tampa gets a sack there first, gets the Buccaneers second and long. Going to force the issue here, down 14. Mahomes escapes the pocket. No receiver on this side. It's all him. He'll get towards the 45-yard line. Joe Tryon Shoyinka running him down.
It's just a problem. If you lack discipline in your pass rush, which the Bucs did there, they did not have the contain on the edge. So they've been running some of these stunts back to the inside to try and get after Mahomes. But he's seen it every time, and he just takes advantage and gets out on the edge.
What a night of third down conversions. Here's another one, 3rd and 4. Gives him a look at what the defense is doing. They rush 3, and Mahomes throws. What a catch by Kelsey. Wow. Terrific stuff from one of the best, Travis Kelsey.
These guys are a little too good. This is a perfect throw, right off the back shoulder, right off the ground, basically saying, get down. Do not let Mike Edwards come over and hit you, but you have to make a great catch. And there aren't many greater catchers of the ball than that guy.
9 tonight, been targeted 11 times. 22, here's Pacheco with a run for about 6. I loved our visit with Travis Kelsey yesterday. We're talking about Jason. We'll see in a couple of weeks. We have Dallas and Philly. Philadelphia continuing its run. Jason's 35 next month. Travis in his mid-30s. They've got a podcast together, the 2 brothers, and man, are they entertaining.
Yeah, you'd have to spend a little time with either one of them to fully understand what that podcast might be together.
It's called New Heights. The 2 guys are from Cleveland Heights. 2nd and 4. Inside again, it'll be a couple of yards here from Pacheco. So Jason with the Eagles playing against Jacksonville and his old coach Doug Peterson here today. So at the end of the game, you know, guys exchanged jerseys. They exchanged jackets. He has Doug Peterson for the jacket he was wearing in the rain to take it. And thank you to the coach who won the Super Bowl with him. We're talking about Jason and Philly.
I tell you, Jason Kelsey and the speech that he gave after they won the Super Bowl up there, oh my goodness.
Quite a pair. Mahomes trying to get the right personnel in there. They're struggling to do that. The play clock's at 10. Andy Reid's going to walk down and say, let's not make a mistake down here. He's going to call a timeout. And they'll get it. As Andy Reid, who had walked up to the top there, was asking for the timeout as they were trying to get the personnel straightened out before third down.
All right, let's take a look at the Walmart Plus 4K Sky Cam. We love going inside the game like this. Take a look at this offensive line redone after the Super Bowl. There's Orlando Brown. Got Joe Tooney, Creed Humphreys, fantastic pair on the left side. Trey Smith, Andrew Wiley on the right side. And these guys have just made a difference. I know they came into the game with just 2 sacks on the season, but tonight what has impressed me was the way that they have been run blocking. When Andy Reid makes a statement in one of that means he has been on them all week in a way you could only imagine. And they've responded. They've really responded tonight. Had a great game.
So we've talked a lot about adding on the offensive line, how they reworked that, the youth on the defense. Greg Veach, the general manager, has done a really good job. You've got Mahomes, you're paying him a whole bunch of money. How do you surround him? 3rd and 2. And Mahomes looking for the crossers, throws it in the middle, and it's incomplete as he tried to get it to Marquez Valdez-Scantling. The Buccaneers defense. So stop there, and a field goal attempt is next.
I don't know what Patrick Mahomes was expecting out of Travis Kelce, but as soon as this play was over, I thought he was going to walk down and sort of yell at Marquez Valdez-Scantling. He didn't. He went right to Travis Kelce. Maybe the fact that he came back got in the way of the drive. I have no idea.
Matthew Wright good for 44, this for 32, high snap. Good job done by Tommy Townsend, the punter, to bring it down. And the lead is 17. He scored 41 points, been a great night. Perfect. But not too far from that.
Come fly with me, let's fly away.
Discover sound that can truly move you in the 2022 Grand Wagoneer, awarded Best Driver Appeal by J.D. Power. Well-qualified lessees can lease the 2022 Wagoneer Series 1 4x2 for $549 a month. Go to Wagoneer.com to find a Wagoneer dealer near you.
What the?
When gas prices rise, you realize how fast 10 cents adds up.
Can you believe the...
And up.
No.
And up. Become a Walmart Plus member and save 10 cents a gallon at Exxon and mobile stations.
The new Subway Series menu, the greatest sandwich roster ever assembled. For more on the new boss, here's Patrick Mahomes.
Incredible. Meatballs, fresh mozzarella, and pepperoni.
Oh, the meatball's out. I thought we never fumbled. The new Subway Series. What's your pick?
We need to start hiring freelancers.
No, we need butts in seats. That's what Jack would have said.
Stop worrying about what I would have said. I'm dead. All these old rules are made up, so why not make up something better?
Bunch of dead guys made up work way back when.
It's our turn now, we'll make it up again.
We'll build freelance teams with more agility. The old way of working is better than me. We'll scale up and we'll scale down. Before you're 6 feet underground. The old ways of working, kick the bucket, take the leap and just say, freedom! Bye-bye, adios, amazing, ciao! This is how we work now!
You're a time traveler. You leap into other people to fix a problem in their life. Whose time travel project is this?
Even if you was watching the whole Monday on NBC.
The Bengals won on Thursday night. Ravens blew a big lead against Buffalo, so they are tied atop the AFC North and will be in Baltimore next Sunday night. 7 Eastern on NBC Peacock. Sunday night, 7 hits on the free play. NBC Sports Predictor after your chance at a guaranteed $100,000 cash prize. Touchback there, Melissa here.
Mike, on the Bucs' last drive, you saw wide receiver Chris Godwin stay down. He was helped off the field, evaluated by the team doctor for neck and upper body strength. They watched the replay on the monitor. He is going back in the game right now. Remember, this is his first game back since suffering that hamstring injury week 1.
Yeah, that happened in Dallas in our Sunday night openers. He came back and really amazed folks. He really didn't have any contact in practice coming off the ACL that he tore week 15 of last season. He made it back for the opener. And here he is back in the lineup. On the pass from Brady, Godwin takes it for 6 to the 31-yard line. The busy L'Jarius Sneed gets his name called again.
Well, here they go into this hurry-up offense, and the most effective they've been when they've signed this deep look is with Mike Evans right down the middle of the field. That's when they've been able to create some big plays.
31, Brady from sideline. That is the tight end, Kate Otten. He'll take it across the 43-yard line. So Otten more in the pass game. A flag down. This is back near the line of scrimmage.
Offside. Defense number 55. Penalties decline. Result of the play. First down.
So Frank Clark, one Michigan man, trying to get to another.
Yep.
Brady's diploma is only 15 years older than Clark's. Number 43, here's Leonard Fournette in the backfield. After the early start, a little bit quieter for Fournette. Obviously, very little in the passing game, in the running game, after the big hole that the Buccaneers have been trying to dig out of. His 4 receptions, 35 yards tonight. Fournette again in the open field. Not an easy man to bring down. L'Jarius Sneed does it with a good tackle. Third down coming.
L'Jarius Sneed is just that height. I mean, he's a really good player anyway. He's somebody that Steve Spagnuolo just loves, that he helped find, and he just has been producing all night long.
3-1 extra. Brady throws complete to Russell Gage with a flag down. Gage has the mark on the 47-yard line. This will be offensive pass interference, I think.
If they call this offensive pass interference,
yeah,
I don't know.
Is this the receiver in you talking? Or?
Well, I mean, you have the right to run a route, right? I mean, and he broke to the out.
Pass interference. Offense number 14. 10-yard penalty. Repeat third down.
I mean, there was definitely a collision. It's going to come out here. You'll see it. But he's trying to get out of the way. All right. Terry will tell me why I'm wrong.
Okay, Terry will call it.
He may be trying to get out of the way, Chris, but he doesn't. He drives right into them, picks off the defender. I believe this was a correct call for offensive passing.
Brady escaping on 3rd and 16 and firing. It is caught by Godwin at the 37-yard line. However, a flag is down back by where Brady got free.
Holding. Offense number 67. 10-yard penalty. Repeat third down.
That's on the left guard, the rookie Luke Goedeke.
It's tough. We were talking about it all the time. You've got Chris Jones, and nobody else has been able to block him. He and Aaron Donald and Chris Jones have the same number of pressures this year to give you some idea of what kind of level of play he has, and you can see the grab right there.
It's going to set 3rd and a quarter of the field, +1. For Tampa, down 17, and under 9 left in this one. Brady just throw it to Cole Beasley. They only gave him 5 yards to Sean Morton, who came off the D-line to make that stop. Couldn't catch and run, and Brady's having to chat with Bill Vinovich, the referee, on the way off the field.
Yeah, you're playing the Kansas City Chiefs. You've got to be more perfect than that. And obviously, 2 penalties and 1 drive, and that's that.
Jake Camarda will kick it. Sky Moore. Rookie to rookie. On this punt. 46 yards, taken by Moore to the 22. And it was
Good night. waiting for you to call me yesterday.
Sometimes it happens. You drop the ball. Got a full game ahead of you. Hand it to them again. See if they can start to produce.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And it's picked up by the Patriots. And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and a Patriots touchdown. It gives some kudos to the defensive coordinator, I think, where they bring the blitz, they dial it up, and it turns into 6 points for them.
It's so nice to hear you actually give kudos to the defense. It is so nice for such an offensive guy like that. I love it. He dials things up. But boy, things are resulted for his guys.
So you like the defense there, right?
Yeah, you don't ever.
On for the extra points for and it's good to make it 14-0. The stupid score always an exciting playing football. We witnessed it there, grabbing it off the ground, and then one-legged into the end zone for 6. And you can bet they put you 2 hands on the ball here as the kicks away following a punter return. And Hartman's going to go ahead and sit on this one as it will come out to the 25. And Kansas City's offense now sitting ready to go. And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. If it gotta go, first do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is making me for Dr. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs at 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And this one incomplete, threw it down at the feet of his receiver.
I tell you, Brandon, this defensive play with some confidence, haven't allowed a point yet, flying to the football. I'm sorry, there's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there, of course, of integration.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Mahomes now to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. He's upended after a gain of 2 after the 27.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure down time. And sometimes against that, you get out your running back and it can turn into a big game downfield. What a nice job they did getting to it quickly and holding it to a short game.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. And that is incomplete. Pressure there on 3rd down, forcing the narrow pass. 4th down coming up. Just not enough time for the play to develop. Lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On 4th down, Tommy Townsend to punt for Kansas City. It's taken on the 25. Dancing away at the 35. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. Nice punt, but good work on the return to get back 11 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. So Brady and the Pats take over 1st and 10 at their 36-yard line. Now Patterson to start the drive. And space tough to come by there as they get maybe a yard to the 37. 2 minutes to play first half. It's 14-0. It'll be a pickup of only a yard, and that'll make it 2nd down. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. They'll go again with Patterson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That goes as a gain of 11 and a Patriots first down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Running left, here's Patterson. Just a yard on the pickup there to bring up a 2nd and 9. Now he'll throw with Brady. Yeah, man, it's Darren Waller. Ready to be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line. From the gun, it's Brady. Delivering another one here to Darren Waller. He's got it again. And they almost can stop it, but he does take it all the way to the 2. A very solid gain of 27.
Well, that's the speed with which his offense can get down the field. It's taking them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up for the 1st and goal.
Here's 1st and goal. And Josh points here, a chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. They'll try to run with Patterson. And he's over the line. Patriots score. Taking it to 2 yards out. And the Patriots will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. For Charles, after the first quarter, it was just a quick disaster for them. Everything has flipped. I mean, it's 180 degrees in the other direction now here in quarter 2.
Championship effort right there. How about this marching of what's left of the field, coming to the final opportunity to get the win. This is one that this team will remember forever, as well as their fans.
Full connects on the extra point, and it's now 21-0. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it's culminated by a 2-yard touchdown run.
For Kansas City, and if Chris Godwin can get healthy out here, they could really use Julio Jones to get back on track and get healthy again. But it's going to be they're going to be good. They're going to be hard to beat. But tonight they got beat by a better team.
The plan on paper, we haven't really seen together on the field, both sides of the ball, that old complete game. Edwards Alaire's got to protect the ball here to stay in bounds. Force Todd Bowles to use those timeouts. He does here. 41-yard line. So Kansas City, as I mentioned, will get Las Vegas next Monday night, and then a matchup with the Buffalo Bills out to San Francisco, and then they'll get their bye week, and we'll see them against Tennessee. And who knows who's going to be doing what in the AFC South. They're sitting there at 2-2. There's the rest of the run.
It's crazy, isn't it? Like the NFC East all of a sudden is the powerhouse.
Right.
Like go figure. Everybody thought the AFC was going to be this dominant force all year, and who knows what it'll end up being. I did enjoy the conversation with Todd Bowles about Andy Reid, and he said, he's the nicest guy in the world. He smiles at you, then he rips your throat out on the field, then comes over and gives you
Sorry for...
On the run.
Well, have a good night.
There. And the final timeout taken.
I'll talk to you tomorrow morning.
Bowles, who did work for Andy Reid for one season in 2012. And here's what they have coming up. They do not have a team that's off to a great start. Put it nicely over the next 3 games, and then they'll have the Ravens, Rams, and Seahawks before their bye. A lot of the league with similar records at this point.
And we also know that the league likes putting the best against the best early on that schedule and create some early interest. And for these top-end teams, sometimes the schedule gets a little more back to normal as you hit October.
Well, you know, Bill Belichick is always fond of talking about that first quarter of the season. You try to figure out not just who your team is, but what the league is. Do you know what the league is right now?
So far, it's this, if I had to say a signature, the soft shell, don't give up the big plays.
Defense, the back end.
That is the most consistent thing I'm seeing now.
Third down. Buccaneers.
Get that hole.
Edwards turns the corner, gets the first down, and that will do it. But we have a flag down. We have a hold.
I just about to say that nigga was whole. Like, I just about to say that shit. That nigga whole. That motherfucker was whole like a motherfucker, bro. I'm like, yo.
Towards the end.
Y'all niggas is cheating.
With 1:41 to go.
Kind of interesting here, right? I mean, that's.
That motherfucker was holding this shit out of homeboy, bruh.
Holtzou's got to boot it after his guys put 6 on the board. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. The Chiefs going to go back on offense one final time in his first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
A little over 20 seconds remaining in the half as they'll line up here first and 10. Now here's Mahomes. It's by Juju Smith-Schuster. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as it will come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Open man is Maurice Felton. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing now is Mahomes. The tight end Kelsey has it over the middle. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds. Second quarter. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Mahomes going to throw.
It's good. It's good.
He will have the first down. Good catch. He was able to keep the feet in bounds. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on the EA Sports.
Now you see the juice and sour. It used to be so sweet, and I can't hold it to sing. It's your morning mistakes to create. Now you see the juice and sour. It used to be so sweet, and I can't hold it to sing. It's your morning mistakes to create.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gavin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It'll be the Chiefs football to begin quarter number 3, and they trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports. Shortly now, they're headed out of the locker room here. They'll start defensively at the 40-yard line. one you see often there is he fails to keep it between the sidelines, and then there's a penalty every time. And going to give this offense better field position.
I mean, every kickoff guy's nightmare, isn't it? Because you don't see yourself doing this, and most of the time you don't. It's absolutely a miss hit, and now your team pays the price. Bad field position for your defense.
They'll be pretty well stopped in his tracks. Give him a yard up to the 42. That ground game to Terry in there, Charles. That's what he did. All the bill like that.
Defensive backs, exactly what they worked for. To try to take away the game game, make them one-dimensional. There's his discipline.
Please get some tonight.
Oh my God, no.
Oh, I did everything you asked me to do. I washed the car, paid all the bills. I even give your mama some money. You know your mama don't like me.
This offense in desperate need. Oh my God.
Please get some tonight.
Oh my God, no.
Oh, I did everything you asked me to do.
Take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to so that leads us to 4th down.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down, but he does turn a possible loss into positive yardage.
Keeps the 3, won the Bucks at 2-2.
The punter Townsend as he gets this
Kansas
one
City,
away.
the Sunday Night Football postgame. This moment's away, but first, these messages from your
Special teams here. This is going to be down inside the 5, all the way down at the 2-yard line. He's got to be fired up about that effort. I don't think he could have walked down and placed it any better than where he ended up putting the football. That's excellent. So here are the Patriots now. They're first possession of half number 2. They're obviously right now in the driver's seat, comfortably ahead. They've scored on
Discover
a
the
couple
health
straight
benefits that
possessions,
deep
Charles.
restorative sleep provides. Upgrade your sleep at City Mattress. Speak with one of our sleep experts to discover how wonderful, truly amazing sleep can feel. Visit City Mattress today. Correct policies expensive to live here. Under Kathy Hochul, taxpayers suffer the nation's heaviest tax burden, including some of the highest property taxes in the country. And Hochul's massive spending hike, that won't fix the problem. But Lee Zeldin's across-the-board tax cut plan will deliver the largest tax relief in state history. To cut taxes and fight corruption, Lee Zeldin has a plan. But Kathy Hochul, she doesn't have a clue.
No! What is that? What my God?
Please get some tonight.
Oh my God, no.
Oh, I did everything you asked me to do. I washed the car, paid all the bills. I even give your mama some money. You know your mama don't like me.
Hey! No! What is that? Oh my God.
Please get some tonight.
Oh my God, no.
Get after it. Oh, I did everything you asked me to do. I washed the car, paid all the bills. I even give your mama some money.
With no mobile tailgate work service to get the party started. Available Pro Power Onboard to keep it going strong. Get our best offers on Ford
And
Today, get yours with low 2.9% financing for 60 months.
I'm Lou Ducerino with Equitable Advisors. Let our financial experts help you reach your retirement goals. Equitable Advisors, where we're thinking about today and planning for tomorrow. Call now.
True Community Banking.
Welcome to the SNF postgame. Here now, Mike Tirico.
Kansas City took advantage of a mistake on the opening kickoff and never looked back, beating Tampa Bay 41-31 in the stadium where the Bucs got the better of the Chiefs 20 months ago in Super Bowl 55. Our players of the game on this night: Patrick Mahomes, outstanding performance throughout the evening. Travis Kelce, early a huge factor, 5 of those catches in the first quarter. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, 1 touchdown in the air, 1 on the ground. And here is Patrick Mahomes with Melissa Stark.
Patrick, you told me yesterday that it hurt hearing the fans here in Tampa cheering after that Super Bowl loss. How much was this tonight? How much was that on your mind?
Yeah, I mean, we wanted to win for sure. Not only for that, but just get our season back on track. Obviously, it's not a playoff win, so it doesn't mean that, but to come down here in this stadium and win a game, it was special.
You also told me that you thought coming into this game, this was the best defense in the league. How did you have so much success against them?
We had a great game plan. We got the ball in my hands fast. The O-line played their tail off. I want to say something else. They played their tail off. Run game, pass game. They accepted the challenge. There was some chatter about how they weren't going to be up for the challenge, and they were ready for it. And when you can run the ball like that and they can protect like that, we'll be a hard team to beat.
We have seen you be a magician before. You had some magic tonight. I want you to walk me through that flip for a touchdown to Edward Delaire.
Well, I told Coach Reed I missed a wide open touchdown like the play before, so I owed a touchdown for the team. And they covered it well. I beat them around the corner. I made a little spin move, and I knew I was going to get him running, so I just gave Clyde a chance. He made a great play.
So fun to watch. All right, well, congratulations.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
All right, Melissa, thank you. Shaq Barrett had called out the O-line earlier in the week, which Patrick was talking about. Great week to stream on Peacock. Don't miss the new original Meet Cute. Check the latest fantasy football analysis on Fantasy Football Happy Hour with Matthew Berry. And right now, live coverage continues from Tampa and back in the studio. It's Sunday Night Football Finals, streaming only on Peacock. And Chris and I are coming back momentarily to peek ahead to next Sunday night. Burrow against Jackson.
Miss Justin, a giant robot has landed downtown.
Hey, Craig. Hey, guys. This is just my workout stuff.
We know you're the Green Hawk.
Everyone else.
It's bananas.
You're still wearing your mask.
If you have a secret identity, you need to keep it secret. And if you want to save by bundling home and car insurance, you need Geico.
I'm not the Green Hawk.
Delivery for the Green Hawk.
See how much you could save by bundling with Geico.
I will bring it to you.
The new Subway series menu got great sandwich wraps for Ever Simple, all the new outlaws got double pepper jack and juicy steak. Let's get some more analysis on that stuff. Every day.
Tender
steak. Very insightful, guys. The new Subway series. What's your pick?
Please get something nice and common. Oh my God. I think the original asked me to go out, what's the car, pay all the bills, I even give you mine. You know your mom don't like me.
T-Mobile gives you Apple TV Plus included. So watch your favorite Apple originals on the most advanced smartphone display and get iPhone 14 Pro on us with Apple TV Plus included. Now at T-Mobile. Bubbles. Bubbles. So many bubbles. As an Expedia member, you earn points on your travels, and that's on top of your airline miles. So you can go and see, or taste, or do absolutely nothing with all those bubbles, without ever wondering if you're getting the most out of your trip. Because you are.
The new Subway series menu, the greatest sandwich roster ever assembled. For more on the new boss, here's Patrick Mahomes.
Incredible. Meatballs, fresh mozzarella, and pepperoni.
Oh, the meatball's out. I thought he never fumbles. The new Subway series. What's your pick?
What's happening? What's going on?
Someone's shooting down there, leave!
This happened in our city. I was there. I saw what this man did. No way I'm letting this case go. Welcome back to the SNF postgame.
Electrifying Lamar Jackson. Joe Burrow and the Bengals.
The Bengals are pouring on. Burrow put it on the money. The Bengals are in distance.
And Lamar Jackson delivers again.
This is unbelievable. Yeah, I've been running now.
Cool thing about those two terrific young quarterbacks being in the same division, we see them twice against each other each year. Lamar Jackson looked great. I thought they were going to blow out Buffalo today, and then it flipped on Baltimore for the second straight.
Lamar is still very much in the MVP hunt. I mean, he has had a phenomenal year. I didn't see the second half. I can't wait to go back and watch and see what happened. But at no point in my life have I ever been half as cool as those two guys, Lamar and Joe. And then finally you just watch them, and they're like, I wish I could do that.
What if you come dressed like Joe Burrow next week? Just take his hand-me-downs. I'd rather have him
like Lamar, man. Lamar has got some stuff to him. I really like him both.
Cincinnati made him bad a couple of times last year. We'll be in Baltimore next Sunday night. As we head out, first off, a thank you to our crew. There was a lot of uncertainty of where this game was going to be played. The folks who drive our 7 trucks across the country had to hold up. Our engineers, they're the best in the business. They did an amazing job in these difficult circumstances. It's only a small part of the thought that we are having tonight, which is for everyone in the state of Florida. It has been a very tough week on the west coast of Florida, and as our game ends and we continue on, we will keep everyone in our thoughts of devastation and the months of rebuilding ahead in this state. Our final score tonight, Texas 41, Tampa Bay 31. Coming up next, except for the West Coast, here on NBC, it is your local news. Thanks to Rob Island, director of on a great Sunday night scene, and the director of Wichita, Collinsburg, Melissa Scott. Curry Colley, our director, Mike Tirico, Chief Swing Mindset. Thanks for watching. For you.
Got some shit she planning the wheel TTJ, we got some brand new hell. I know that fire was bad, everybody can't turn it into without baby. I got like I like the last you should patch, yeah, last spend more time. Tell me what you want, girl, when you still.
You're a time traveler.
You thought I was playing now? That nigga money. Nigga, he done eat it for money. Just on Letty, I get You thought I was playing now? That nigga money.
Value is your neighborhood home center. For over 50 years, you can live and do it yourself for you. So, let's talk cost. Red Devil Painter stock is only $144. Save over 50%. And then you can save 30% off great stuff made customers. It lives up to its name, and this is only $444 a can. Value is here for your next project. And one after that. Stay cozy inside when it's cold outside. With Natural Fuels Conservation Incentive Program, you can receive rebates for installing a high-efficiency natural gas furnace in your home. And the savings don't end there. Call 55-TUNER today for a free in-home estimate. Enjoy the limitless potential of glass through a symphony of large shelters, art, history, and science. All the time to thrill the senses. Reserve your tickets today at cmod.org.
Hold on, before you go, there's a top 3 reasons to join us at Tony Federa and Associates. Like top 3, I thought we agreed on 5. We had to make some cuts, but a little short on time. I tell you, it's going to make it up. Look at Rotterdam. Just scan the QR code to learn more.
I think a lot of people think that they just have lung cancer already. In a better therapy for you. That tomorrow, you're only going to get at Roswell Park.
For as low as $33 a month, you can get new carpet completely installed with cushion during our 36-month, no money down, no interest sale. Hardwood starts at $45 and waterproof vinyl planking at just $36 a month, only at Custom Carpet Centers.
Check out the WGRZ YouTube channel and subscribe today.
Right now at 11, the Bills bounce back and secure the win in Baltimore. We've got highlights from the roller coaster game. Bills fans have something to say about the team's progress. Hear from the Mafia at the latest Bills block party. Some changes at our border with Canada are making a big difference for the local economy. The impact being felt now by local businesses. Plus, the death toll rises in the aftermath of Hurricane Ian. We'll have the latest details on search and rescue efforts.
From the station on your side, Channel 2 News Tonight starts now.
That
You can almost hear the collective sigh of relief as Bills kicker Tyler Bass delivered a perfect field goal, securing a win against the Ravens in what was otherwise a very close game. Your final score out of Baltimore, 23-20. Good evening, I'm Claudine Ewing. Two on your side, Sports Director Adam Manini has more on the game tonight with NFL insider Vic Carucci.
Hi there, Adam Manini from M&T Bank Stadium in Baltimore. Vic Carucci back in Buffalo. 23-20, Bills rally to win this thing. And Vic, it had really been a national narrative, right? Bills a Super Bowl favorite, but 7 straight losses in games decided by one score. I thought this was a big win for a lot of reasons.
Putting that narrative to rest was huge, but I think it was even bigger that they did it the way they did it, as far as coming back from such a large deficit. Championship teams don't always cruise to win. A lot of times they have to show that grittiness that the Bills did in this victory.
The thing that stands out most to me, really, the defense. I mean, they shut things down, closed the door against the highest scoring offense in the National Football League through 3 games and against one of the most dynamic quarterbacks in Lamar Jackson.
Right.
Such an impressive defensive performance, in particular, of course, Matt Milano, all over the place, ties a career high with 13 tackles, 11 initial hits. He was penetrating the backfield consistently, just making plays and keeping the Raven defense off balance. And, of course, Jordan Poyer making those 2 interceptions. Milano, I think he should be the early candidate for Defensive Player of the Week in the AFC at least. And Poyer, I think he sealed the deal as far as that contract extension.
And you look at what they did from an offensive standpoint. Yeah, they stumbled in the first half, spotted them 10 points off turnovers, but I thought the drive at the end of the first half to cut it to a 10-point lead, and then how they drove the ball down the field at the end of the game and bled the clock. Sean McDermott called that high-level stuff. I would tend to agree with it.
Yeah, look, this team was very wobbly, to say the least, and stuttering offensively and making those mistakes, the turnovers, and they just looked out of sync for the better part of the first half. But that drive at the end of the half, 76 yards, and getting that touchdown pass to Isaiah McKenzie righted things, kind of stabilized things, and they went into the locker room clearly with a higher level of confidence that they're the team they think they are, and of course came out and showed it in the second half.
And so now they're 3-1. Pittsburgh Steelers coming to Orchard Park next week. For Vic Carucci in Buffalo, I'm Adam Manini in Baltimore, Channel 2 Sports.
Adam, thank you. Here in Buffalo, you likely watched at home or with Bills Mafia, who passed Chippewa for another Bills block party. Hundreds of people turned out wearing the blue, red, and blue gear. Business owners on the chip strip called out fans to come together after last week's loss, and fans showed up in force. They were treated to a game, a live DJ, and a halftime show. The stress was getting to fans at halftime. They were worried when the Bills were down by 10.
It's not exciting right now, but momentum's coming along.
It would be great if it wasn't. It was easy. It would be great. We got this.
And as we know, hopes were still high for Bill Weaver.
We only down 10. We came back from 32 before. We came back from so much before. We got the game. We ready.
We're still going to the Super Bowl. Why not? We got this.
We got this. The next Bills block party will be in 2 weeks. On Sunday, October 16th, when the Buffalo Bills take on the Kansas City Chiefs. Well, right now, for the past 2.5 years, it hasn't been easy to travel from Western New York to Canada. That's now a problem of the past. The Canadian government has lifted all COVID-19 border restrictions. Join your side's Andy Payton joins us here, and he's here to tell us about a change that is going to have a big impact. Andy.
Yeah, Claudine, since the start of the pandemic, travel-related spending has dropped by over 50%. But now, because of those restrictions being lifted, experts are saying that Western New York's economy is set to start trending back in the right direction.
It's going to be so much easier.
For the first time in over 2.5 years, the foot traffic and sales at malls and other businesses around the Western New York region are set to return to pre-pandemic numbers.
Oh, it's wonderful. It's a wonderful activity to travel, and it's still more freedom.
As the Canadian government lifted all COVID-19 related restrictions this weekend, eliminating the need for the ArriveCan app and proof of vaccination when entering the country.
We never distributed like a blockade
And that's what it unfortunately has had to turn into.
Janice Thompson is the president and CEO of Niagara Falls Tourism in Ontario. She says that even though the Canadian government made efforts to lessen restrictions, the thought alone of needing to provide additional information was enough for many Canadians to just stay home.
We've seen some changes to the rules at the border. We've seen some relaxing, but there was always something there. And I think what that planted in people's heads was an uncertainty and an unsureness.
According to Visa, in 2019, Canadians spent $59.1 million in Niagara County. But like everywhere else, the region saw a major drop-off in travel spending the following year due to COVID restrictions. As those barriers have eased up over the past 12 months, spending has already doubled and is now expected to climb even more.
Those of us who live along that river, we've treated it almost like a road. We're crossing the road. We're just going over to the U.S. We're going over the river. So I think we're all looking forward to returning to those easier, more relaxed days.
And it's not just the lack of restrictions that's enticing Canadians to cross the border. Products like beer, butter, and gas are significantly less, with gas prices ranging from as much as $1.50 cheaper here in New York. Something our neighbors up north are keeping in mind as they prepare for their Thanksgiving next Monday.
So we're going to be coming down here for sure for our shopping.
Now, it's not quite a two-way street yet, as the United States still has a vaccination requirement for all international travelers, but Western New York politicians like Brian Higgins are urging the Biden administration to follow Canada's lead. Buddy?
Amy, thank you for that report tonight. New tonight at 11, CrowdStrike is a cybersecurity platform that the city of Buffalo is turning to deal with ransomware attacks and digital viruses. The Queen City is taking part in this shared program created by the state. The Joint Security Operations Center will help municipalities. Buffalo is the first to benefit from the platform that should improve coordination when there are threats. It's expected to save the city $75,000. The service is not for the city's school district. Also new tonight, the Office of Cannabis Management, along with the Cannabis Control Board, will tour 3 farms across the state this week. Their goal is to highlight the progress New York's farmers have made as they harvest the first crop for recreational sales. There will be stops in Monroe, Suffolk, and Columbia counties. Officials tout this as an opportunity to celebrate family farms and local businesses. Still ahead tonight at 11, the search and rescue continues in the wake of Hurricane Ian. We've got the latest efforts coming up. Stay with us.
This isn't just any community. It's our community. We live and work here. And the people we help care for are our neighbors. So at Univera Healthcare, we never stop working to improve health and enrich the lives of all Western New Yorkers. That's why we're adding new plans for people who need extra support, with benefits like enhanced dental and money to help cover healthcare costs. And we're reimagining all of our plans based on what we heard from you, adding more of the benefits you care about with lower costs. We're helping Western New York businesses take care of their team with more powerful, holistic health plans. And we're working every day to tackle critical issues in our community by providing more resources for mental health support and working to address long-standing health inequities. It's all part of our commitment to caring for everyone, right here in the place we call home.
While we hit a high of 57 degrees today, below average for sure, and wind temperatures very warm, 66 degrees for both lakes at this time of year.
Heating and air conditioning made 18 months, no interest financing.
Like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, why did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, why did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, why did you bring this bitch to me?
You'll always have big savings on mouth-watering game day favorites. Grab the best deals in town on everything you need to create game-winning recipes. Or if time's running out on the clock, hit the top streaming Marcus Carryout Cafe and go. Rush to the top Red Zone store to celebrate winning savings. And shop the brand you love for a chance to score a tailgate goal.
I wish I never met you. God, why did you bring this bitch
Maple waffle breakfast sandwiches for dropping at Tim's. Our sweet, fluffy maple waffles packed with a fresh cracked egg, savory sausage, or sizzling bacon, and melted gooey cheese. The maple waffle breakfast sandwich, made to make your day. It's time for Tim's.
UB and WGRZ are proud to present the UB Distinguished Seeker Series, featuring actor, comedian, and producer Ken Jeong, Tuesday, October 11th. For ticket information, visit buffalo.edu/UB-speakers.
Visit the Aquarium of Niagara, where inspiration swims. Need a fence? Fallow's the best time, and it saves you the most money. Call today.
There is so much about Hurricane Ian's impact and its aftermath that is nearly impossible to comprehend. And this week, President Biden is going to travel to see the damage firsthand. But tonight, the death toll rises. At least 87 people are dead. NBC's Morgan Chesky reports from Fort Myers Beach.
Tonight, rescue teams scouring a crippled Florida coast, searching for survivors. 4 days after Ian's fury. The Coast Guard, Florida National Guard, and local agencies teaming up to rescue more than 2,000 people and 150 pets so far. On islands cut off from the mainland, the situation is especially dire. One man scrawling help into the sand. Another safe from his boat. Trapped in trees. On the tarmac in Houston border, we met Coast Guard Vice Admiral Kevin London, overseeing the massive response.
We're now entering day 4, close to the end, and there are still people left stranded.
Yes, that's right, Mark. And that's why the first priority remains search and rescue and helping those in need. These aren't strangers to us. We live and work in these communities.
Nearby, rescuers are foot facing a growing risk, searching buildings teetering on collapse. NBC's Dr. Burns joined the team from FEMA on the ground.
The search and rescue team here has drawn a human remains canine. This dog is going to check on the suspicious odor to confirm whether or not there might be a deceased individual at this home.
Crews restoring power to 500,000 people in 24 hours, but more than 700,000 remain without. And in Central Florida, which has been inundated with floods, water's finally starting to recede. A hopeful glimpse of normalcy tonight in Tampa, with a rematch of Super Bowl 55. The Buccaneers hosting the Kansas City Chiefs. Both teams auctioning jerseys winning tonight's game for Hurricane Ian relief. Just one group of many, lending a hand to communities left facing a tough road to recovery.
Right now, a live look over downtown Buffalo from our Hyatt cam. Carol has your forecast coming up next.
Unite today for a better tomorrow. It's time for the United Way Challenge, and your support helps build a brighter future for so many in our community. Your donation of just $1 a week or more to the United Way enters you to win one of 15 grand prizes from Tops, Ashland Home Stores, Wetlands, and even season tickets to downtown sports teams. Visit WGRZ.com's What to Do page for details. It's a win for the whole community.
Did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, why did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, why did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying.
Visit your Buffalo Volkswagen dealer today to learn more about our vehicle lineup.
I started Motion Project because I wanted to help people with spinal cord injuries. Taking that very first step to do this was the hardest. We had to choose banking team, the connection between Wilmington Trust and M&T. It just seemed like the perfect fit. It wasn't two separate entities, it was one big family that had my back. Having a community, I think, is one of the most healing things you can have.
After you've been injured at work, you might feel like you're up against your employer. But the truth is, your employer isn't the opponent, the insurance company is. You need a workers' comp attorney with the knowledge and experience to maximize your benefits.
Call Connors and Ferris today, as we have dedicated over 20 years of our professional careers to helping injured workers.
Connors and Ferris, your workers' comp attorneys.
Finding a Honda you really want just got easier. With a longer limited warranty, so long. And complimentary oil changes within the first year. Never been more at peace. Honda certified.
Well, welcome back. We saw all the mud and the rain in Baltimore today, and here it was just brisk, and people were on the chip strip. A little bundled up because it is fall, but
well, they had the hoodies. They had they had layers on. You could tell.
Yeah.
But it was definitely pretty cool out there.
Yeah.
And I wanted, in the spirit of a little match game, right? I know that Andrew said this word yesterday. I don't know if you can see it. It says the word flakes.
Yeah.
He said the word flakes, and at least he didn't say the S word, which is, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
I don't want to say, I don't know.
I think he did kind of say it a little.
Well, we're not going to say it, but...
we're not saying the S word here. We're just...
Not yet, at least. I just
throw it away.
Just put everything out of place. It's late, so let's get you to the forecast. Man, this is going off the rails. I'll fix this later. It's okay. We have a weather roller coaster to get to. It is a cool start, and it's warmer by midweek, but then it does get cool to finish because we have a cold front rolling on through. So a lot of changes on the way as we warm things up and then cool things down. But the main thing that we really want to focus on are the high temperatures, again, where it's going to slowly warm up. The average high for this time of year is 66 degrees, so we get close to that, but then we watch this cool down, and that cold front that comes through on Thursday night leads to a very cold Friday. Temperatures only getting into the upper 40s and low 50s in some spots. We have a frost advisory in place until 9 a.m. Monday morning for all of western New York, so areas away from the lake, that's where you have the best chance for frost to develop. So for areas like Lockport, over towards Middleport, Batavia, out towards, as you head towards Letchworth, shall we say, Warsaw, right along 28, East Aurora, and then down into Sinclairville, back towards areas like Alfred and Olean. Hopefully you had a chance to take care of those plants earlier today. Okay, so jackets needed for the bus stop tomorrow. Temperatures only in the upper 30s in many spots. We'll warm up quickly for lunchtime. Temperatures in the low 50s, and then by the afternoon, temperatures getting up back into the upper 50s with plenty of sunshine. But again, really want to highlight how cold it is going to get during the overnight. Temperatures dropping down into the mid-30s. Some areas will get into the lower 30s for a brief period of time just before sunrise. That's often the coldest point of the day, but even Buffalo checking in around the upper 30s for overnight lows, and then we'll slowly warm back up. Watch as we head towards about 10 o'clock, everyone gets back into the 40s, and then we'll warm things up by the time you head out for lunch, shall we say, right around noon, 1 o'clock. So generally, very comfortable conditions at that point, but I wouldn't be surprised as we have the potential for another cold night on Tuesday that we watch some of these frost advisories return. This is Monday at 9 o'clock. Monday, Tuesday morning, really, the potential for temperatures to drop back down into the 30s. So certainly it looks like the southern tier and Wyoming and Genesee County could have that frost advisory issued once again, but it's going to be cool for sure. Well, Future Look doesn't have much to show us at all as we head into the overnight. It is going to be quiet, it's going to be calm, it's going to be clear, and all that heat that we had today, heat relatively speaking, just escapes out into the atmosphere. But as we head into the afternoon tomorrow, we could have a few high thin clouds, especially in the afternoon, but all in all, it is a pretty nice and comfortable day. Some more clouds return tomorrow night, so that does reduce the possibility of a frost advisory, but doesn't eliminate it completely. And as we head into Tuesday, that's where we could have another kind of round of clouds just sweeping in, but it's not going to be all that significant. As we head into Tuesday itself, it really is going to just get cloudier at night, but then Wednesday, it'll get much nicer, and then here comes the line of rain for Thursday, and it is going to get really cool as that cold front makes its way closer to western New York and then brings in that precipitation as well. So let's get you to the 7-day forecast. So really it's going to be nice from Monday to Wednesday, and then it really gets cool as we head into Friday. and Saturday especially. So actually, what happens after midnight is that the days change on me. So actually, every day that you see here is actually one back, actually. So this is what I was afraid of. And then the South Towns and the Southern Tier. So this is actually Monday through Wednesday, and then the rain actually kind of rolls through on Friday. So that's when you'll see the coolest temperatures across Western New York. We'll be back with sports coming up right after this.
What to do? Pumpkinville is outdoor fall family fun. Enjoy Pumpkinville's outstanding attractions and mouth-watering food. Adults will love our new craft beer garden. Get your discount attractions wristband today at pumpkinville.com.
How do you describe Kathy Hochul's failure on crime? Tragic. A rape committed, police say, after the attacker was released without bail on stalking charges. Ridiculous. One thief busted and released 88 times. Dangerous. Repeat arrest rates skyrocketing. Still, Hochul says looser bail laws are not to blame.
That is too simplistic.
Enough. Lee Zeldin will protect the innocent, not the criminals.
We're all sick of COVID-19, but it was the third leading cause of death in the U.S., and it's still making people really sick. The COVID-19 updated boosters are here. They help protect against multiple variants, all in one shot. Make it yours. Get boosted this fall.
We're all born with the good in us. We're all in need of love. Dreams get tall, but we stand up, making a change that is calling us. Raise the fire. Raise the strong and equal. Stop that fun. Get up and lift the world with beautiful people.
This is a lot like your Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield plan. It goes where you go. Near, far, even here. And no matter where you are, it helps you stay healthy. Same goes for your Highmark plan. We're broadening your options. So virtual care appointments with specialists, psychiatrists, even physical therapists can happen anytime, anywhere. It's healthcare that works harder by going further. Because life. Highmark Blue Cross Blue Shield of Western New York.
Get your new windows in before the Buffalo winter returns. Express Windows offers high-quality windows starting at only $289. Why wait? Act now and call Express Windows for a free at-home estimate, or stop by our showroom on Delaware Avenue in Tonawanda.
Visit the Aquarium of Niagara, where inspiration swims.
This is the Two on Your Side M&T Bank Sports Desk.
The Bills are now 3-1 on the season after knocking off the Baltimore Ravens. Welcome in, I'm Brian Chinacki, joined by Julianne Pelusi. A lot of question marks heading into the game injury-wise, especially on the defensive side of the ball. And as far as safety, Jordan Poyer, not only did he play, but he made his presence known.
Yeah, he had a great game. And, of course, Poyer, so necessary for this Bills secondary that trotted out 4 players with a combined 3 starts last week against Miami. Without another veteran in that backfield, last year's All-Pro safety was coming back. His coming back was a huge boost.
Yeah, and Poyer had an interception in every game that he's played in this year, 4 total in 3 games. He missed last week in Miami, but bounced back with 2 on Sunday. The biggest was that 4th and goal INT that moved the ball to the 20-yard line to set up the final game-winning drive for the Bills. He's expressed his desire for a new deal this offseason and only received incentives with no extension. It's clear what he means to this Buffalo defense. Now, on Sunday, Poyer reminded us just of that. 21 went out and balled out against one of the best QBs in the league in Lamar Jackson. And as good as Poyer has been for the Bills, it was his first 2-interception game of his professional career.
Feels good. Feels good. Okay, I don't know what else to say. It feels good. That was my first 2-pick game since college, so it feels good. You know, we knew we were going to come alive at some point, and we just had to keep trucking, keep, just one play at a time. This is NFL, things happen quickly. Things can turn quickly in the NFL. You just got to keep, one foot at a time, one play at a time. And it really showed a lot about how we were able to handle adversity today. Probably a lot of people counted us out early on in the game, down 17 against a really good football team. So we were able to come back and like I said, keep our heads straight and don't blink, and we found a way to win.
Don't blink. According to Contracts website SpotTrack.com, Poyer earned a $250K bonus for surpassing 3 INTs on the year. And on the offense, Josh Allen, well, he looked good in the later portion of the game as well.
Yeah, I mean, you can't forget about Josh Allen. Let's be real. This can't keep happening, though. But Allen did lead the Bills in rushing for the 3rd time in 4 games this season with 70 yards on the ground. You need to keep this guy protected, but they also needed his grit. And that grit, and of course, the grit from Jordan Poyer, won this game for the Bills. The Bills were totally out of sync in the first half until that final drive in the second quarter when Allen finally orchestrated an 11-play, 76-yard touchdown drive. Buffalo was dead in the water, but then they headed to the breakdown just 10 when the third quarter started. It was Josh Allen's game. He can make such massive plays by extending them and pushing the ball downfield. The Bills just truly are never out of it with Josh Allen. And with the defense backing him up, a 17-point deficit was no issue.
I'll tell you what, it would be very difficult if we didn't have the guys in the locker room that we did. Guys that just love each other, want to play for each other, aren't going to, stress in frantic situations. Guys that got each other's back. In this locker room, it's got a lot of love in it. And when you have that love and you have that respect for one another, I don't really think you ever feel that way.
I mean, we don't take that for granted, and our offense goes the way he goes. It's a lot of pressure to have on one pair of shoulders, and he carries it with grace, and he always executes when we give him most.
So I think Bills Mafia can breathe easier tonight knowing Josh Allen can carry the Bills to win a tight game when push comes to shove. Pretty important for a team that did win its last 20 games by at least 10 points. The theory that Allen cannot win tight games can finally, Brian, be put to bed. Good night.
Speaking of putting to bed, it is after midnight right now. That's it for sports. For Julian Pelusi, I'm Brian Chinaki, Claudine, and the team will be right back to wrap things up.
As a platoon sergeant, I had to communicate fast, and having the best radio could be the difference between life and death.
But for years, unfair rules made it hard for this New York company to get work from the military, even though they made the best product.
Chuck Schumer fought the bureaucracy and went to work for us.
And now America's best radios
are in the hands of our country's best.
While creating New York jobs.
Chuck's keeping our troops safe.
And New York strong.
I'm Chuck Schumer, and I approve this message.
What is Free Tuition Plus? It's only at Alfred State, the #1 student regional college. If you want tuition free, Free Tuition Plus scholarships, and free applications, choose SUNY's best. AlfredState.edu and Free Tuition Plus.
Help Channel 2 recognize our future athletes in our series To the Future.
Post your videos and your pictures with the hashtag #BeyondTwo, so we can show these future stars during Channel 2 Sports. Sponsored by Alfred State College. Hit the ground running.
What's without question? What's absolute? Unconditional.
At Evergreen Health, we are 100% dedicated to providing all that is needed by our patients, no matter what.
Unconditionally. We don't question. We don't judge. We don't stop. We serve people. We serve the whole person. Unconditionally. At Evergreen Health, we are unconditional.
Always.
Are you looking to protect your family and pets with a new fence? The Vinyl Outlet can install your new fence now, so you can enjoy the rest of the season. Don't wait any longer. Fall is the best time to save. Take advantage of 20% off and great special financing. Schedule your appointment today, 675-0800.
RV shoppers, find the lowest prices of the season at the Fall RV Mega Show, October 5th through the 9th at the Erie County Fairgrounds. Shop travel trailers, fifth wheels, toy haulers, motorhomes, and more. Every remaining 2022 RV must go. See the brand new StarCraft Autumn Ridge 31-foot bunkhouse travel trailer for just $27,995, and the brand new Coachman Spirit Ultralight 34-foot bunkhouse travel trailer for just $36,897. The Fall RV Mega Show, October 5th through the 9th at the Erie County Fairgrounds. Online at MyersRVs.com.
Dawkins shared this bonding moment on his Instagram story, which is now going viral, leading some of the other Bills in a rendition of the Backstreet Boys, I Want It That Way. My favorite part was at the beginning where they were singing Jagged Edge. Where the party at?
I think Nick Carter is going to be really excited that they're singing their song again. No. You should know your boy bands. Come on.
Right. Thanks for joining us for Channel 2 News tonight. We'll see you back here next week.
Game time with Boomer Esiason. This week's guest is the Washington Commanders 2021 All-Pro defensive tackle, Jonathan Allen.
Today, we are pleased to have with us one of the brightest defensive stars in the National Football League and one of its most dedicated philanthropists, Washington's captain and Pro Bowl defensive lineman, Jonathan Allen. Jonathan, it's great to see you again and welcome to Game Time.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys for having me.
You know, a lot of new things happening in Washington. One of them is a new quarterback, Carson Wentz. How's that going with him, and how has he ingratiated himself to, especially the defensive guys on your team?
It's really been going good. I mean, he's been coming in every day early, staying late, working hard, all the things you expect out of a starting quarterback in the National Football League. During lunch, he sits with everybody, defensive backs, running backs, linebackers, D-line, O-line. So he's really just doing what he can to really speed up the process of getting to know everybody, because we don't have time to years to build that chemistry. We have to do it over a short period of time because we're trying to win now.
You got your hand in the dirt. You work hard. I understand all that. You're a defensive lineman. Normally quarterbacks are kind of like allergic to people like you. But then I can just imagine when you see Terry McLaurin, your outstanding wide receiver, sign that big contract extension. I'm sure you're happy for him, but what does Scary Terry bring to the locker room now that he is signed, sealed, and delivered?
You know, Coach Rivera preaches a message about culture. And when you pay guys like Terry, guys who are everything that this culture that we're trying to build is about, it sends a message to what's important to this organization. Yes, we want to win football games, and you know as well as I do, before you go out and win football games, you have to have a winning atmosphere day in and day out, well before Sundays come around during the season time. And Terry's a guy who helps bring your culture to that level of excellence. Then on top of that, he'll go out there and catch 100 yards receiving, maybe 2 touchdowns and 16 balls for you on a Sunday. So, I mean, he does everything that we ask him for, everything and more. And I mean, he's exactly the kind of guy that you want on your team.
You know, I'm glad you brought up Coach Ron Rivera and culture change, because when he first got there, that's what the moniker was. And we in the media always wonder whether or not that's a media talking point. You know, every coach says that about the organization that they're about to run. And it's not been easy for Ron Rivera, to say the least, dealing with his own personal issues and cancer, and then dealing with all the controversy around your team. But I guess it truly is something that he is preaching to you guys and that you guys are buying into.
100%. I mean, Coach Rivera's, he's won at the highest level. He was an 85 Bear. Many argue one of the greatest teams to ever play. He went to the Super Bowl with the Carolina Panthers, so he's seen what winning is like. And when you've seen it, you know, like the culture, I guess, is the only word that really fits, that is needed to be mature enough to go through a long season and then a long playoff run. In the NFL, you're grinding that entire time.
You made your first Pro Bowl. What was that for you? And I guess that's kind of like, you know, it's validation that you belong, that you're one of the best players at your position in the league.
I think, you know, when people talk about accolades and awards, they're all, you know, they mean a lot to a lot of people. But the ones that mean the most are the ones that your peers decide, you know. And I understand that players make up, I think it's 1/3, and then it's like Associated Press and fans. But that tells me that what my peers think of me, you know. And I think that's what was so, you know, gratifying about making the Pro Bowl, that I'm viewed as one of the elites, not just amongst the fans or the press, but the guys who also play the position. So that's why it meant so much to me this year.
Well said, Jonathan. All right, we'll be back with Jonathan Allen, and we're going to look back at a harrowing childhood experience that molded his current sense of mission. Wait till you hear this story, folks, when Game Time continues right after this.
It's the Game Time with Boomer Esiason podcast. Listen on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Cover it up. That's what I did when I started losing my hair. Then I realized I could actually do something. Now I use Keeps, the easiest way to keep my hair. And it only costs $1 a day, which means no more covering up. Get started at Keeps.com.
We're all born with the good in us. We're all in need of love. Dreams get torn, but we stand up, making a change that is calling us. Break the balance. Boys in love, we're all made equal. So clap your hands, get up and dance for the world, beautiful people.
With Choice Hotels, there's always a reason to book it. Whatever your reason, save 20% when you stay 2 or more nights at participating locations. Book direct at choicehotels.com. Terms and conditions apply.
If you know, you know.
Crispy corners and sauce on top.
If you know, you know.
Detroit style is back at Pizza Hut, just $12.99. You are trouble. No one out pizzas the Hut.
Cover it up. That's what I did when I started losing my hair. Then I realized I could actually do something. Now I use Keeps, the easiest way to keep my hair. And it only costs $1 a day, which means no more covering up. Get started at Keeps.com.
Welcome back to Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
All right, welcome back to Game Time. When Jonathan Allen was 3 years old, folks, his parents divorced. His mother suffered from mental health issues. A few years later, he and his older brother were placed in Child Protective Services. They were told that they had 5 minutes to fit whatever they could into a backpack and were sent into the system. And Jonathan, I look at you today, and I can't even imagine what an 8-year-old boy must have felt like when you were told those harrowing words and what that was like and where you were headed.
Yeah, I mean, as a kid, you'd be surprised how you handle certain situations. For me, I was blessed enough to have my older brother, so it was never as bad as it could have been. But looking back on my life, I look at all the kids who didn't have somebody like my brother and going through that by themselves, and I can't imagine what they're going through. So, I mean, it was definitely a difficult time and a challenging time, but it really grew a bond between me and my brother that probably closer with him than anybody else. So that's why, today I try to be that person for some kid who doesn't have an older brother or an older sister or somebody to help them get through these difficult times.
People don't know this. Your father, meantime, while all this is going on with you and your older brother, was stationed in South Korea as a nuclear, biological, chemical warfare specialist in the U.S. Army. So how did he come to your rescue?
Oh, man, my dad is my hero. When he got back, I mean, obviously, the custody of children and law is never quick and easy and painless. It's usually long and drawn out and difficult. There's a lot of studying to try to determine what the best fit for the children. It's just a long process that takes, I don't know how long it should take, but way longer than it should take, So after months and years of doing that, we were able to be reunited with my dad. And we ended up moving to Washington for about a couple of months before we finally settled in Virginia. And man, he's my hero. He's the guy I try to mold my life after every day. And the man I am today is because of him.
Can you remember the moment when you ran full speed into your dad's arms when you finally got back together as a family?
1,000%. Oh, 1,000%. Remember like it was yesterday. It was awesome. One of the best feelings of just relief, but sad because I wasn't going to be able to be next to my mom anymore, but just so many emotions. And like as an 8-year-old kid, like, man, you could barely express what you want for dinner, let alone all that stuff. So I was pretty quiet. I didn't really know how to internalize it or vocalize it, but it was definitely one of the greatest days of my life.
You once said, once you're in the system, it's impossible to get out. What might have happened had your father not been as heroic?
Honestly, I do not know. I think we could speculate about things I could be or might not have been, but I think that's the scariest part is really the unknown future that I would have had if he didn't get me out, So I thank God every day for the blessing he put in my life with my father and my brother, and I try to pass that forward.
Well, meeting you a few years ago and now talking to you today, I can see that you've lived up to every single one of his virtues without question. And when we return, what's life really like behind the scenes at Alabama's famous football factory? We'll ask Jonathan why he appreciated enduring Nick Saban's demanding Crimson Tide process after these messages.
Join Boomer on Game Time's new Odyssey podcast for much more on Jonathan Allen and download the Odyssey app. It's time for a change. Instead of working from home, work from your luxury suite at Midtown Manhattan's crown jewel, the Kimberly Hotel. Now offering special monthly rates with the most impeccable safety and hygiene.
When moderate to severe ulcerative colitis persists, put it in check with Rinvoq, a once-daily pill.
When UC got unpredictable, I got rapid symptom relief with Rinvoq. Check.
When UC held me back, I got lasting steroid-free remission with Rinvoq. Check.
And when UC got the upper hand,
Rinvoq helped visibly repair the colon lining. Check. Rapid symptom relief, lasting steroid-free remission, and a chance to visibly repair the colon lining. Check, check, and check.
Rinvoq can lower your ability to fight infections, including TB, serious infections and blood clots, some fatal, cancers, including lymphoma and skin cancer. Death, heart attack, stroke, and tears in the stomach or intestines occurred. People 50 and older with at least one heart disease risk factor have higher risks. Don't take if allergic to Rinvoq, as serious reactions can occur. Tell your doctor if you also may become pregnant. And keep it there with Rinvoq.
Like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, did you bring this bitch to me? Hello? Bitch, like I was saying, I hate you, bitch. I wish I never met you. God, did you bring this bitch to me? Hello?
Credit Union, now serving Erie County. Bank where you belong.
You're watching Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
After Jonathan Allen and his older brother were rescued from the foster care system by their dad, they settled in Ashburn, Virginia, as he just said. If that Washington, D.C. suburb sounds familiar, that's because it's the headquarters of the NFL Commanders. It's also the home of Stonebridge High School's Bulldogs. Now, when you moved to Ashburn, did you or your dad know that Stonebridge was a football powerhouse?
So at first, no, there was a couple schools that we were looking at. We were looking at Stonebridge, I want to go.
Is it true that you started as a wide receiver and defensive back?
I did. So I played running back and I've always been like fifth grade kind of going into the I've always been super power. I'm not really used to for it. So I played receiving for summer. Obviously wasn't athletic, but I just didn't do it. And yeah, I still remember Coach Mickey Thompson told me to play. I was devastated because I feel like now it's a lot, but growing up, you didn't grow up.
Oklahoma, Florida, among, I'm sure, many, many others. I'm sure the University of Maryland, my alma mater, was all over you as well. Why did you want Alabama knowing
So I didn't even know my first offer at Temple, I was ecstatic, super fired up about it, and for the longest time, I wanted to go to NC State. Went on visits there, loved the defensive line coach, but then the coaches got fired, and that kind of lost my interest a little bit. And then my new thing was Florida. I love Florida. I was obsessed with Florida. Went down there, saw Coach Muschamp, pretty much told him, like, I'm almost ready to commit, but I have a visit to Alabama coming up on Monday. I just want to do my due diligence and see them first, but I love it here in Florida. Went down to Alabama, and it was just unbelievable. Never saw anything like that, and I instantly knew that was a school I wanted to go to.
You know, when kids ask you about going to Alabama, if they have a chance, you always seem to say, "Are you sure?" What exactly does that mean?
Coach Saban said, if you come down to Alabama, the only thing I can guarantee you is an opportunity to show me your talents and what you can do. I can't guarantee that you'll ever see the field. I can't guarantee that you'll ever play for me, but I can guarantee that you'll have an opportunity to play. Then he would say, but if I'm talking to you, I highly believe that you can be a phenomenal player for us. And then you go down there, and it's the hardest thing you ever have to do. He also said that going to Alabama is a 40-year decision, not a 4-year decision. If you want to come down and have fun and play football and win some games and party, well, this is probably not going to be the school for you. But if you come down with a desire to be the best person you can be, best football player you can be the smartest you can be, with your degree, with a chance to play in the NFL, then Alabama is your program. And it's a grind. College was not fun for me because at the end of the day, it was a 4-year sacrifice to set up my life to do everything I wanted to do.
So you just missed the NIL explosion that is happening all over college football right now. Do you think these young kids that actually do make a lot of money from their name, image, and likeness are prepared to handle this?
Are they prepared? I think some will. Most, more than likely not. I mean, I think if you survey the population, nobody at the age of 17 or 18 can handle hundreds of thousands of dollars or even millions. I'll say this. I like this system better than the other system. Making this money as opposed to nothing. I do think this system needs, I mean, obviously it's brand new. It still needs some time to maybe rules or regulation or guidelines. It's kind of like the Wild Wild West. There's really no like laws or anything's happening, and that's great. I want these kids to make money. But whenever you add money to something, which the money was already there, but whenever money is pumped into something, that's when it can get a little crazy. And I just don't want to see kids miss out on an opportunity to make way much more money in the NFL because they're too busy worrying about the money they can get now.
We're going to be right back to talk about playing for Ashburn, Virginia's other football team right after this.
Here's a good Halloween trick. Buy a bunch of Reese's. There you go. Turn off all the lights in your house. Yeah. And then just don't answer the door. Not sorry, Reese's.
My excellence just got better. New Excellence Creme Hair Color. Triple Care Color, now with salon-inspired color reveal shampoo.
Nothing protects and covers grays better.
Excellence means 100% gray coverage.
I did that.
New Excellence Creme from L'Oreal Paris. The Volkswagen Taos. German engineering everyone can get into. Visit your Buffalo Volkswagen dealer today to learn more about our vehicle lineup.
After a truck hit me, my attorneys now at the Barnes firm got me $5 million. 5 times more than insurance offered.
What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
My attorneys now at the Barnes firm settled my job accident case for 65 times more than insurance said they'd pay. Glad I called.
What's your case really worth? Call now and find out.
It's time for electric. An electric truck that can haul on both ends, that can help build your house, and if need be, power that house. That feels like a bullet train, works like a freight train. The fully electric F-150 Lightning.
It's game time with Boomer Esiason.
Welcome back, everyone. After winning a national championship at Alabama and sweeping the Bronco Nagurski, Chuck Bednarik, and Ted Hendricks Award, unanimous All-America, Jonathan Allen was drafted by Washington in the first round, 17th overall. Now, Jay Gruden was the head coach when they drafted you, Jonathan. Do you remember that phone call?
I do. I just remember him calling me, and I don't even remember what he said. I just knew that I was going there. I heard his name. Man, Coach, emotions went crazy. I have no idea what he said to me, but I just knew I was going there. And I was just, thank God. Thank God.
Yeah, because you're actually come full circle now. You're going home. I'm assuming you still visit your high school to this day?
Yeah, I go there all the time. It's crazy seeing, just being it, growing up, I would have never in a million imagined myself living like 10, 15 minutes from my place.
It's got to be great for your dad, though, right?
Probably love it. My whole family here. My dad, my little sister graduated from high school. My older brother stationed here in the Army. It's a blessing, man. We are blessed.
All right, how about 2 years ago, you guys go 7-9. You make it to the playoffs, you win the NFC. Fuck them. And you guys, Tom Brady and the Buccaneers hanging on by a thread, and you're led by Taylor Heineke. How disappointing was that loss because you guys were so close to that massive upset?
It was tough. It was tough. I think there's different kinds of losses, you know. The loss where a better team beats you or you lose because they make good plays, you can live with that more than losing the game because you're just playing bad or you're making mistakes. I felt like we played a phenomenal game. We had a great game plan. They just made a couple more plays at the end of the game than we did. And like Coach Saban would say, if you go out there and give it to the best of your ability and you know you play good football, you can hang your hat on it. They were a better team out there. And obviously we wanted to win and we were disappointed. And we went out there and we gave them a hell. And we know we did it.
You like playing better in the 4-3 or the 3-4?
You know, in both systems I play a little bit of both. I would say 4-3 now because it's not a running game anymore. You know, I mean, teams don't run the ball 30, 40 times like they used to. It's a passing league game, and the 4-3 you're able to get them still and be more disruptive and make more plays in the passing game. So I would definitely say 4-3.
You know, there was a guy that visited you this year at mini camp, and you know, he and I had some great players in things with Ron Sapp, and you know, he came and visited with your defensive line. Any words of wisdom from the great Ron Sapp?
When I listen to like Hall of Famers, it really doesn't even matter what sport they say, like Warren Sapp or LeBron or like Kobe, Michael Jordan. You listen to their mentality. It's not about what they do, it's about how they do it. Like when you listen to guys like Peyton Manning talk, like it's just different how they approach the game and how they think about things. And that's what really I heard with Warren Sapp, just how he approaches things. And I feel like I think about a lot of things the same way that he does. So just hearing him, what he described, the intensity, the tenacity, you guys play defense for us. I love to hear it. And that's what I feel like separates the good players from the great. Just like Aaron Donald, when you listen to how he does things or how he talks about it, it's just different, you know?
We'll be back to continue our chat with Jonathan Allen.
Fly into Manhattan for an unforgettable staycation at Midtown Manhattan's luxurious Kimberly Hotel. Treat yourself in New York City without the crowds, protected by our highest safety and hygiene protocols to keep your family safe.
With Choice Hotels, there's always a reason to book it. Whatever your reason, save 20% when you stay 2 or more nights at participating locations. Book direct at choicehotels.com. Terms and conditions apply.
If you know, you know.
Crispy corners and sauce on top.
If you know, you know.
Detroit style is back at Pizza Hut, just $12.99. You are trouble. No one outpizzas the Hut.
We're one huge family here at Maritime, you know, a family of 400.
You have so many people from all over the place that all feel like they belong.
When I came to this school, I kind of felt important. I feel like people like needed me here. They wanted me to be here.
I definitely learned how to have confidence in myself.
Maritime taught me a whole new level of respect.
I feel like I've broken out of my shell a lot.
They really just encouraged me to learn more about myself and to actually put effort into my grades.
Maritime has prepared me for any path that I choose.
Juice Coolest Spaces at the grocery store.
And the showroom has free layering for Christmas and 12 months bonus cash interest-free financing. It's the Monster Christmas sale now at Airport Plaza Jewelers Best Showroom on Union. Just look for the bright red awning.
Our Storm Team 2 weather cameras bring you spectacular views of Niagara Falls and the Southern Tier, and you can see these beautiful scenes in our newscast anytime you want at WBRZ.com. Sponsored by Seneca Resorts and Casinos.
See why thousands of Western New Yorkers call it the best 8 hours. From food and beverage service to marketing and promotions, there's a role for you at Seneca Resorts and Casinos. Visit thebest8hours.com to learn more.
Welcome back to Game Time with Boomer Esiason.
We're back with Jonathan Allen, who has 4 simple but powerful words he wants to direct at children who are homeless or trapped in America's foster care system. Jonathan's message: you are not alone. Jonathan, how did you get this word out to the audience that hears it most? What else can we do to get this out to them?
For me, I feel like time is one of the most precious resources that you can give. I don't feel there's anything wrong with giving money, but I feel like that's something that can be misconstrued, your intentions. You know, when you give time to go down and actually spend time with these kids, that's what they need. Yes, money definitely goes a long way and it helps. I'm not saying it's not, but when you sit down and just talk to some of these kids who probably haven't had anyone to truly talk to, man, it really does make a world of difference for me. You know, whenever I go down to Sasha Bruce in DC, more times than not, I don't even have to say anything. At first, they're very hesitant. And then when I just sit down, start joking with them, playing the game with them, don't want anything, they just start opening up. And the more times I go, the more they're just like, man, they just have so much to say.
You know, I was going to say, you do put your money where your mouth is. There's no question about that. And you are involved with Sasha Bruce's youth work and also Grace Covenant Church. So how do you and your wife, Hannah, help them other than just by giving of your time?
I mean, God, we do so many things. Obviously, we like to donate. We like to try to build up the church, build up Sasha Bruce. We did an innovation lounge, which gave them access to tablets, game consoles, computers, and it happened right before COVID, which was a blessing because they weren't able to go to school. Christmas drive, toy drive, buy Christmas gifts for families every year. Thanksgiving, we go out and hand turkeys out to some of the not as nice parts in DC, and really just any way we can help. A lot of times we end up asking some of the people at Sasha Bruce what they need, and then we go based off what we get back.
You know, people need to know that you and Hannah both pledged over $3 million to local charities over the course of your career with Washington. And I know why it's important for you to do that, but why should other people support what you're trying to get done?
I'll say this. I'll say like my good D-line coach Jim Tom told me, a kid doesn't choose a circumstance, doesn't choose where to be born, it doesn't choose the life that is brought into. And a lot of times they're in situations that they have no control over. There's nothing they could have done to change that. And I just think that's the saddest thing, you know, that I'm here and some person who could have been me isn't here. So I'm just trying to make sure everyone has an opportunity. Obviously, we understand life is not fair, and there's going to be some who have and some who have not. But I just think that we can at least give people the opportunity. Who knows what will come of that?
You know, Jonathan, well said, man, and it was so great to talk to you today. And for all of you out there for watching, I told you, Jonathan Allen is a special player, a special person. I'm Boomer Esiason, and we'll see you again real soon right here on Game Time. You and your wife got married. You had your wedding reception at Bryant Denny Stadium in Tuscaloosa. Is that right?
Yes, we did. Got married in the Catholic Church. Had a reception at the very top spot in the stadium. It was unbelievable.
And Hannah was cool with it.
Oh, she loved it. Oh my God, it was awesome. Maybe not now, but at the time, the only other person to get married up there was Coach David Bottom. So we share that bond, and it meant a lot to us.
Western New
York Immediate Care's new locations are now open. Whether you suffered a minor injury or just aren't feeling well, Western New York Immediate Care provides safe, quick, high-quality care at an affordable cost. Our clinicians are trained to diagnose and treat non-life-threatening injuries and illnesses, and are equipped with on-site x-ray and labs to help you feel better, faster. With 4 convenient locations open 7 days a week, Western New York Immediate Care is here to help when and where you need us. Visit us online to learn more.
When you need a car or truck, there are certain steps to be taken, identifying exactly what you need, what you can afford, so you're not jumping in the wrong direction. You need to know what's available. Who's the best choice for service? Who's easiest to deal with and most convenient to you? West-Her has the answers. There's no hurdle we won't jump over to get you what you need. I'm Steve Tasker.
And I'm Josh Allen for West-Her. About traffic.
Find a roofing, siding, porches, and decks guy near me.
Near me.
No, near me.
Yes, near me.
Where are you?
Near me. Remodel.
Roofing, siding, porches, and decks near me. Remodel.
Planning for the future goes far beyond retirement. PB Elder Law of Western New York can help you protect your assets for your loved ones and still benefit from Medicaid coverage for in-home or nursing home care. Visit pbelderlaw.com.
Good evening. Welcome to Spiel the Wine. I'm your host, Kevin Lavello. Thanks for joining us. We have a great show for you this evening. In just a bit, we'll be heading over to Italian Primate Salvatores to sit down with Russell Salvatore. Part of our discussion will center around how wine distribution and wine availability are major factors that affect their changing wine list. Also tonight, I'll be featuring a double wine of the week, one of which comes from a country that we don't showcase that often on the show. It's the 2021 Landhaus Meyer Grünwritliner from Austria. Both wines are now on display at all 3 locations of the Global Group here in Western New York. But we're going to begin tonight in Lackawanna at a restaurant that offers some of the most authentic Italian cuisine this side of the Big Apple. And joining us now back on the show in the new season, Joe Yergi. Joe.
All right. Great to be back.
Mulberry's Italia Storante.
All right.
I love it. And I love this wine, and we're doing something different. For the month of October, or effective immediately, we're going to feature a Spiel the Wine of the Month here at Mulberry's. And we have this beautiful Buffalo Bills red blend from California. Thank you for doing that.
Very nice wine. Of course, the Bills Mafia is rabid. So there's all kinds of Buffalo Bills products out there right now, and why not sell some wine?
Yeah, they come in, right? Periodically?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. All the time. Yep.
And they made the wall. I see I made the wall. Thank you. I was looking for it. Did you move it?
No.
It's still there? I got to look. Somebody put like a little mustache on my upper lip. There's one thing that Joe does that he's very humble about, and he gives back to the community. And the things that you've done, thank you for everyone.
Oh, it's our pleasure, believe me.
What is it specifically?
Well, I tell you what, most recently, we were in hair and makeup talking about this before the show. Well, makeup, we were in makeup. We were talking about the Mercy Flight fundraiser, which was this past Saturday, and I'm going to tell you something, it was so well attended and so well received compared to last year. I was like blown away with the amount of people that showed up. And, we donated some food, and our servers donate some time, and we do that from time to time for certain causes. And I think Mercy Flight's one of the great causes we have here in Western New York. We did spaghetti dinner for St. Anthony's Parish over here. It's a very important church to the community. Of course, we can't do it for everybody, but we do like to find time for worthy causes. We get a lot of requests in the mail, and oftentimes we'll respond to those with a gift card. But it's really our pleasure to do that, to give back and help out.
Joe, in your restaurant journey, that has to be very rewarding, to give back to the community. They have the ability to do it and be recognized for it. But there's also many other bullet points that you're very proud of here at Mulberry's.
I tell you what, the thing that I'm most proud of is the way that I've watched our staff grow. a lot of our staff, we have a very low turnover in both the kitchen and the front of the house. And to watch these guys come in as dishwashers and evolve into great cooks is a great pleasure. And to watch girls that come in with not that much experience on the floor and they flourish, and it's great. It's really fun and rewarding to see. That's probably the most rewarding part of the business.
Well, it all starts at the top. We've talked about this before, and the most recent award, the 716. That's just another banner for your team.
Yeah, that was it was me who won Best Chef Award for 716, but truly it's the guys in the back that do all the work. And I don't know that I'm the best chef in the 716, but there's a lot of people that are much better than I am. But it's a very humbling and it's very rewarding for the staff to see. It really is a award that's shared with everybody here.
You've mentored so many people.
Try not to twerk challenge. Which era?
Who mentored Joe Murphy? Who was it? Was it your mom, your dad? Was it
I was an athlete, and a lot of my coaches, in particular, Bill Billowis and Bill Picallo and Bill Moore, they were very, very involved with all of us. All of us on the team. Those guys were great. And Mr. Billowis, in particular, really instilled a lot of things in me that I still use today.
What school is that?
Lackawanna High School.
Oh, yeah. Class
yeah, we'll leave that one out.
There's a couple things here, too, that are very unique. I love looking at the wine list, and your wine list here, the pricing is very competitive from a retail wholesale standpoint.
Yeah, we try to keep the prices reasonable. We don't want people to come in and feel like they got hit over the head. I know the rule in restaurants typically is 3 times what the bottle costs. And you know what? I can understand that because the costs have gone up so high that it's exponential. The things that we were paying 24 hours for a week last year, we're paying $4,800 to $5,200 now. The gas bills, the utility bills, everything is doubled. So, I totally get that. But we try to make sure that when you come in here, you don't walk out and feel like, oh my God, I can't do this again for 3 months or so.
Well, you're getting what you pay for it. And with this wine of the week, the Spiel the Wine of the week, a month, I should say. Right. Here at Mulberry's, ask for it. It's the Buffalo Bills red blend from California. It's delicious. Joe, thanks so much.
Thank you.
Good to see you.
All right, great to see you.
And I hope you have a great evening.
All right,
we'll
cheers.
see you again.
Yes,
Joe
sir.
Yergi.
All right.
Check out Joe's website here at Mulberry's at mulberry's.italianrestaurante.com. Now, coming up next, it's our first of a double wine of the week. It's the 2020 La Giosa Rosé Prosecco from Italy. We'll be right back.
This segment of Spiel the Wine was sponsored by Mulberry Italian Ristorante.
If you've had an accident, insurance companies will try and make your herniated disc a non-issue. We know better. You could need injections, therapy, or even surgery. Call Ramos and Ramos now to make sure your injury is treated with the utmost care. 340-0000.
This year, Honda's made some pretty big news, like being the most fuel-efficient, full-line automaker in America, winning KBB.com's Best Overall Brand, plus Best Value Brand 8 years in a row. And now, Honda's making headlines again with the all-new HR-V. It's bigger and bolder and has a long list of standard features. And coming soon, even more totally redesigned Hondas. So don't wait. See your upstate Honda dealer and reserve your Honda today.
Your personal information gets exposed so often, it might as well be hanging in a museum. Everyday activities like online shopping, banking, and even data breaches may expose your information and make it dangerously easy to have your identity stolen. No wonder there's a new victim every 3 seconds.
Someone stole my information and tried to buy a car in my name. Felt really devastating because I had no control.
But protecting your identity can be easy with LifeLock. LifeLock monitors threats to your identity, and if an issue is detected, a dedicated U.S.-based restoration specialist will work to fix it.
If something happens, you have somebody fighting for you.
All backed by LifeLock's $1 billion protection package, including reimbursement for stolen funds.
Everybody needs to have LifeLock.
Identity theft protection starts here. Call the number on your screen or visit lifelock.com/get25 and use promo code GET25 to save 25% on your first year of identity theft protection. Enroll now.
What should we do?
I'm going to CashNetUSA.com. I can apply in minutes, and if approved, we can have the money as soon as the same business day.
Go to CashNetUSA.com to apply for the money you need.
Welcome back. Our first wine of the week tonight comes from Italy. It's the 2020 La Giosa Brut Rosé Prosecco. It's discounted from $14 to a great price of just $10.99 and on sale at all 3 locations of the Global Group here in Western New York. And joining us, representing this delicious one back on the show. Whoa!
Oh, there we go.
Stephanie Solani. How are you?
I'm well, thank you.
All right. We almost had a breakage there.
I know.
Good to see you. I hope you
Good to
enjoyed
see
your
you as
summer.
well. Yes, it was great.
You have some beautiful wines on the show this weekend. Let's hear about this Prosecco.
So this is a beautiful Prosecco from La Gioiosa. La Gioiosa means the joyous, and it's the ancient word for the town of Treviso, where the wines are coming from. So this is their Rosé Millesimato, and what's special about this as a Prosecco and as a Rosé Prosecco is it has a vintage date. Not all Proseccos have a vintage date, which is also special, and why it says Millesimato. That sort of indicates that it has a vintage date. And this family that makes the wine also does a single fermentation, which is unique in Prosecco production as well, and just produces a higher quality wine with finer bubbles.
You were talking earlier that I've heard from viewers that Proseccos are all Proseccos. And $10.99, how could that be different? How could this be different?
So there's a lot of things that make this a very high quality wine. Number one, the family has a really big focus on sustainability. So farming practices are sustainable. They put a lot of work into maintaining biodiversity in vineyards, and maintaining the health of the vines is really the most important thing to them. And you have healthier vines, you have better fruit. Also, when the grapes are picked and prepped, they almost immediately chill down the grape must to a pretty extreme level, so it maintains significantly more freshness, which makes for a fresher, more vibrant sparkling wine. And then also that single fermentation is also a unique process, because a lot of Proseccos, a lot of larger production Proseccos go through 2 fermentation processes.
When I float the floors of the Global Group 3 locations, I see a lot of people going for this La Marca, and it has a beautiful name and those that. This is lesser, and it tastes so much better.
It's also owned by a family who is a really prominent family in Venice, and this is the #1 selling wine in Italy. So it's been imported into the States in the last few years. We launched it. But it's everywhere in Italy. Yeah. I mean, people in Italy know, and especially in Venice and the Veneto, know the Moretti Polegato family very well.
Yeah, that flows right off your tongue beautifully. Again, this is the 2020 La Giosa Brut Prosecco, $10.99, unbelievable. You didn't mention, the grape varietals, and how do we achieve this rosé?
So the main grape variety in Prosecco production is Glera, and that's what you'll find in any Blanc Prosecco, but Pinot Noir can also be used. And it was only a few years ago that Prosecco Rosé was able to be called Prosecco Rosé, so it took time for the Consorzio really to approve that Pinot Noir could be used in the production of Prosecco. So this is a blend of both Glera and Pinot Noir, and the color is coming from the Pinot Noir.
Short answer, real quick, what would you pair with it?
Oh, anything. I would say antipasti, appetizers, salads, things like that, but it's great on its own too.
I think sharing it with your loved ones and others is the way to go.
Yeah.
Good to see you. We have a second one and that I look forward to.
Great, thank you, Kevin.
Stephanie, great to see you. Stephanie's representing our first wine of the week from the Prosecco, delicious Prosecco. It's the 2020 Rosé La Giosa Brut Rosé. It's rated 90 points, by the way. It's $10.99. Pick up a few bottles. Now, coming up next, we'll be stopping by Italian Primate Salvatore's to sit down with Russell Salvatore. We'll be getting a sneak peek at their newest restaurant, Perla. Plus, a bit later, our second wine of the week is a Grüne Veltliner from Austria. Spiel the Wine will be right back.
This segment was sponsored by the Global Group, who is partially responsible for its content.
I'm Daniel, founder of Pretty Litter, a health monitoring litter that helps detect early signs of illness by changing colors. Pretty Litter seriously stops odors, and it's safer for your cat, and it's household friendly. Try it for yourself today.
This autumn, experience all that the season has to offer with a trip to Cattaraugus County. Discover why they're called the Enchanted Mountains, with vibrant foliage on the tree-lined hills. Feel the warmth of the golden autumn sun on the steel sculptures at Griffith Sculpture Park. Crunch through the fallen leaves on the path around, and sometimes through the boulders of Rock City Park. Or explore by bike on one of the many trails like the Pat McGee. Learn more about trails and plan your visit at enchantedmountains.com today.
Having trouble finding a car? Well, right now, the Basil Family dealerships have over 2,000 new and used vehicles on our lot. They're here. That's right. The Basil Family dealerships have over 2,000 new and used vehicles on our lots, ready for immediate delivery. Visit any of the Basil Family dealerships' 10 locations and receive guaranteed credit approval and top dollar for your trade. Visit BasilCars.com for a location near you today.
Is your credit score getting in the way of things you want to do? Personal loans through NetCredit help you borrow up to $10,000. So check your eligibility on netcredit.com today without affecting your credit score. You may even be able to build your credit history as you repay. NetCredit, a more personal loan.
Let's begin. Pumpkinville is outdoor fall family fun. Enjoy Pumpkinville's outstanding attractions and mouth-watering food. Adults will love our new fresh green garden. Get those discount attractions with fan today at pumpkinville.com. This segment of Spiel the Wine is sponsored by River Spring Lodge in Darien Center, Western New York's premier boutique hotel. Join them this fall and winter for a fabulous contactless couples getaway that features a luxury room and 5-course wine dinner, all for only $299.
Here's a challenge. Drop your birth date.
Welcome back, and joining us back on the show, longtime sponsor of the show,
I'm
Russell Salvatore and the family. Good to see you. Good to see you. And then a delicious wine here at Salvatore's. How many classes wines are 40? Yeah. Do you find the regions, obviously we're thinking California, the obvious, New York State, has it evolved where you're into more old world wines?
Yeah, we have a good array. I mean, we probably got, when you hit the Corbin selection,
I may not be dragging that wagon. But what you're lacking in the back is what you're packing in the kit.
Some of those wines, I mean, when they cost
I may not be dragging that wagon. But what you're lacking in the back is what you're packing in the kit.
Why the market has
I may not be dragging that way.
Kind of like cars and
what
houses,
you lacking in
the wine market and the food market has been the same way. I mean, meat's probably more than doubled, which everybody's probably seen in the grocery store. But when you come in, I feel like most of our stuff on Wednesday, where you have half-off wines. I mean, there's wines
you really weren't.
Definitely cheaper that are probably 90% of retailers.
Oh, sure.
There's some great deals on the wine list.
So when you're talking wine, half wines Wednesday, is that for under $100? Yeah. So $100 bottle is $50.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
And with your wine list,
$40 bottles, $20. That's $5 a glass. You can have a bottle of wine and a cheese plate for like $40 for the bottle and be taken care of really well by the bartender. So it's a cool concept. It's going pretty well.
It sounds it. And there's many viewers looking maybe to check this out.
Yeah.
And they want to get a gift card or the holidays are upon us, so maybe plan your party now, right?
Yeah, I mean, the holidays are the office party or whatever. I mean, our dining room actually, with adding the new restaurant, has gone down to 60% of the size. So we will not be able to handle what we used to be able to handle.
party-wise, where people are like, oh yeah, we can get in. There won't be a lot of last-minute stuff available just because of what we have. So that's kind of where we're at. As a restaurant, and especially adding the bar and everything else for Perla now that we're open up there, you can check that out. That's a cool thing to have fun. We'll definitely have it decorated up a little bit for the holidays as well. Even drop-off catering and stuff. We only have so much staff to do so many parties, to make so many things happen. So, including the Humbert House, if you want to have something there upstairs, you can do a party at 12. We're doing chef's tables every month, which we do about 18 people for. They've been going over pretty well. The Humbert House, check that out. But yeah, a lot of unique stuff. I mean, we do a lot of cool stuff for the holidays. It's decorated. My mom makes it decorated. All at Salvatore's.net.
Your mother, she's a machine. Yeah, we gotta get her on the show.
I know, get her on.
Well, let's go. I know. I really think that the idea of planning your parties now, I mean, I tried to do something for next year and it was difficult.
Yeah.
So if you're planning something with your family or office or whatever, it's go to Salvatores.net, maybe just get right to you directly.
Yeah.
Get that planned out. Next time you're on the show, a couple weeks from now, we're going to be at the new location.
Yeah, I'm excited to have you stop by. We're not going to put too much on. I told Kevin, don't put it on there. Everybody's got to come see it because it's everybody's kind of known us to be like Salvatore's. Like you come in and it's like over the top, like everything's crazy decor. Not that the decor is not unbelievable in the new restaurant, but it's definitely a more casual feel.
Yeah.
Like jeans and a button-down shirt is fine. Jeans and a polo is fine. A sweater is fine. I mean, obviously the dress has changed a lot, but you don't have to think that you're in a suit and tie dining in the dining room having a steak. But yeah, we're really, I mean, you got the hotel packages, dinner for two, girls' night out, the spa's all geared up with a massage therapist, so the Delavan spa, hair, everything like that. We're a pretty big one-stop shop. I mean, it's not like you can't get anything done here. We're pretty happy with the staff that we have, so we're fortunate.
It's cool. You get to check in at the Delavan. Go get some clams and oysters at the Perla. Maybe come to the bar here at the Chandelier Bar.
Yeah.
What a great time.
Thanks, man.
I love it. Good to see you, Russell. Check out Russell's website for all of this information and more at Salvatores.net. Hey, coming up next, it's our second one of the week. It's the 2021 Landhaus Mayor Grüne Veltliner from Austria. So go ahead and pour yourself another glass or two, or maybe three. Spiel the Wine will be right back.
This segment of Spiel the Wine was sponsored by Italian Prime at Salvatore's. Transportation services for Spiel the Wine are provided by Zolad's Limousine. Your life is full of special occasions. Let Zolad's Limousine drive you to them in style. Go to Zolad'sLimo.com for more information. Zolad's Limousine is the preferred transportation service for Spiel the Wine.
The Volkswagen Taos. German engineering everyone can live into. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today to learn more about the 2022 Taos starting at $23,495. Limited inventory available.
You don't ask for much, but when you get in the shower, it better be hot. If that isn't happening, it may be time to go tankless. T-Mark Plumbing can install a tankless water heater that heats the water as you need it. So there's always plenty of hot water, even if you're the last one in the shower. Get all the hot water you need fast and economically with Maxwell Gas, your best energy value. Call 55 T-Mark today for a free and estimate.
Hello, I'm Dr. Mark Manta. Please join us every Monday during daybreak and approximately weekends. These are exciting advancing times for healthcare. The key to better taking care of us is collaboration. Our goal is to keep you updated on medical developments and the great work being done with our many partners in the community, including Kaleida Health and the University of Buffalo. Please visit WGRZ.com for more.
Everything changes in a moment. Rangers are not sure what your case is. The insurance agents are trained to sell it for as little as possible. And big law firms will treat you
Choose to get represented by people who will fight for every dollar you deserve.
Get results, not compromises. The law offices with Kenneth Millers. Generations of experience fighting for you.
Safe Quarters, Whitney Gregson Drive. The Volkswagen Takeover. Visit your Volkswagen dealer today and learn about the 2023 Takeover, starting with 26 grand. Limited inventory available.
Oh my God. Welcome back. Our second round of the weekend is the 2021 Landhaus Meyer Gruner Veterinary is just after $15 to just $11.99 and on sale at all three locations of Global Group here in Western Europe. And joining us representing this delicious wine, Stephanie Ferrari. Stephanie, great to see you.
Thank you for having me, Kevin.
Great to see you, and welcome to our backyard.
Gosh, so beautiful.
We haven't had a Gruner on the show for some time, and thanks for bringing it to our attention. Let's hear about it.
Well, it's my pleasure. Gruner Veltliner is one of my favorite white wines. It's an especially great white for the fall, I feel. It's a grape variety that comes from Austria. It's the most widely planted grape variety in Austria. And it can come in different styles, from really light, zippy, uber fresh, to also having a little bit more structure in body and richness.
See, I may not be dragging that way,
it comes from,
but what you're lacking in the back is what you're packing in the tent.
Is it
See, I may not be dragging that way.
Yes.
Different regions?
Different regions of Austria.
Okay.
So there are certain regions like the Wachau.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. And they'll accept that penalty. The right side run with Patterson. And he'll get him a little bit of breathing room across the 5 to the 6-yard line. A little more room here on 2nd and 6 from the 6. Shotgun now for Brady. It's Mr. Waller on the crossing route. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10.
But what you lack, like, figure out, like...
Women who don't act crazy and simply just get another man when you act up need to be put in fucking jail. You evil, unemotionally available bitch. Women who don't act crazy and simply just get another man when you act up need to be put in fucking jail. You evil, unemotionally available bitch. Women who don't act crazy and simply just get another man when you act up need to be put in fucking jail. You evil, unemotionally available bitch. Women who don't act crazy and simply just get another man when you act up need to be put in fucking jail. You evil, unemotionally available bitch. Women who don't act crazy and simply just get another man when you act up need to be put in fucking jail. You evil, unemotionally available bitch. Women who don't act crazy and simply just get another man when you act up need to be put in fucking jail. You evil, unemotionally available bitch. Women who don't act crazy and simply just like right now I'm on my journey, like I don't want to be with nobody. The women who don't. Something that's better when it's thick instead of thin. A person. Where the fuck do y'all be finding these people to be obsessed with y'all? Cause I want one. Where the fuck do y'all be finding? I got a big long people. I ain't tripping on what you did with him. He not, but that he can't fuck you with.
We built our award. Oh my God. Let's go. Oh, right. Cut. Yeah. Right. You thought I was playing you? One thing about me, I ain't chasing nobody. You might look good, but bitch, I look good too. The fuck? One thing about me, I'm not
People no race, you know what the feds. I let the buckets do that in the war. I'm in my part of the feds. A-Town, no, she said I'm Chicago, just make her get mad. I make her squirt, she said you good. She ain't got no kids, but she calling me dead. If this ain't no cash, what the fuck that? If we done, we done. Please do not text me because I'm gonna text your ass back every time. If we done, we done.
I'll beat the hoe every time I say something. I'm gonna beat the hoe every time I say all this shit. Got nothing to do with this. I hope she can find you.
Let me say this real fast. Stand on how you treat me, because I'm going to stand on how I move after this. Let me say this real fast. Let me say this real fast. I know my attitude bad. I don't like y'all, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like I do. Period. I know my attitude bad. I don't like y'all, and I'm not gonna sit here and act like I do. Period. Girl, if you don't start watching my page about that boy, I don't even talk to him no more. But now I'm finna call him because you keep being weird. Girl, if you don't start watching... Okay, all you got to do is stop that arm. Yeah, let me just tell you this. I'm not trying to be rude, but just... I'm trying to tell y'all. One thing about...
Yeah, man, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. Every single day. Yeah, man, every single day. Yeah, man, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. Every single day. Yeah, man, every single day. Yeah, man, sometimes 2, sometimes 3. Every single day. How long haven't you been a hoe for?
Too many Glocks in this. Know what the fuck going on, nigga? Too much shit here. Yeah. We got it all, nigga. Too many Glocks in this. Know what the fuck going on, nigga? Too much shit here. Yeah. We got it all, nigga. Too many Glocks in this. Know what the fuck going on, nigga? Too much shit here.
We were a motorized bicycle.
We already went through the Chiefs story. I ain't gonna talk about it very much, yeah. Yeah, they did.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter, and there has been a one-sided affair.
Thanks for the follows. It's Destiny. It's blue.
I swear to God. You laughing, girl? You trying to laugh? This motherfucker, what is it? What is it? I swear to God. You laughing, girl? You trying to laugh?
They got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at their own 42. And they'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory. 36 yards on the ground for him so far.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the fourth.
Yeah, what you
Look what I made! Look what I made! Look what I made!
runs to get the first down. That's extra time, extra plays. Really hurts the team on defense.
See that? Dog made that was don't play with my intuition. Don't play with my intuition disorder. Yo, look what I made! Look what I made! Look what I made!
So it looked like someone was giving
I should say, they can't take all this. This is a lot. It's a lot. I give. Yeah, it's from the time I open my eyes to the time I close my eyes, but I'm moving. Yeah, and my coochie. Okay. And I fried chicken hard the first time. I don't have to double back. They can't take all this. This is a lot. It's a lot. I give. Yeah, it's from the time I open my eyes to the time I close my eyes, but I'm fully. Yeah, and my coochie good. Okay. And I'm on the block list. That's it. That pussy trash. I'm pulling.
It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages.
On the block list. That's it. That pussy trash. I'm pulling. On the block list. That's it. That pussy trash. I'm pulling.
Here's Brady to throw.
On the block list, that's it, that pussy trash. I'm pulling.
Receiver complete. And he does it right. Make it, taking it over
on the block list, that's it, that pussy trash. I'm pulling.
They got 29 yards in the time. They have been unstoppable.
On the block list, that's it, that pussy trash. I'm pulling.
After this from the start, and big plays like we just saw. And he will get
on the block list, that's it, that pussy trash. I'm pulling.
Touchdown. It's over.
Unbox my new birthday shoes with me. I waited forever to get these shoes, but they would totally work.
So you're an artist?
He's been a busy man.
What the fuck is it?
What's up?
You looking good. You looking good. I got that little step.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Two hands up, keep them up.
Ooh, hey, loser. Oh, baby.
Taking in for 3.
Oh, hey, friend. I'm sorry. What?
Okay. Well, don't push, okay? You might not want to push. I can set it off up in here. Straight. Wow. How are you? You all right? Okay. Well, don't push, okay? You might not want to push.
Get your funky ass in this motherfucking bag, bitch. Mommy, I can't get in. Girl, shut your funky ass up. You already the fuck out, so bitch, shut up. Any fucking way. Get your funky ass in this motherfucking bag, bitch. Mommy, I can't get in. Girl, shut your funky ass up. You already
Second and right of the yard.
fuck out, so
Older women know how to ask you for.
If you can't find true love, work hard, make money, and enjoy.
oh, fake bitch, that's what my friend fucked on your nigga. Both you bitches pussy.
Hey, Google, how you say we not fucking in Spanish?
In Spanish, that no estamos jodiendo.
Yeah, no esclacherito. You heard what she said.
So this will line up a victory for the
Hey, Google, how you say we
You're right, Charles. This might be about as good as it gets. They were
Hey, Google, how you say we not?
If you're following, I help you.
Hold up.
Whoa. You cheat one time and the nigga on the lead. No.
You know me, love?
Yes.
When you should carry that.
Thank you.
No. You take me straight off the show.
Thank you.
You know me, love?
Yes.
When you should carry that.
Thank you.
No. You take me straight off the show.
Thank you.
You did? Oh,
Okay. I'm just going to my car.
Oh, where you at? Right here?
Yeah, the white dresser.
Okay. Come on, let's ride over here, okay? What's your name, bro?
Alexis.
Okay.
What's your name?
Huh? Daryl.
Daryl?
Yeah.
Nice to meet
Nice to meet you too, huh?
So sweet.
You sweet up. What you do?
I'm in school right now. I'm a senior.
Hey, what's up?
I go to Spelman.
Get out of here.
Yeah. I'm studying forensic psychiatry, so I'm studying people's brains.
Is that like science or something?
Basic.
Okay. You gonna be a doctor?
Yeah.
What's your name go?
Dr. Burnside.
Okay, all right. Work on me anytime. Keep that boat. Where you want these at?
We can put those in the back.
The back?
Yeah.
Okay. You got some,
Oh, yes. Sorry, we got me.
Hey, hold on. No. I'm helping, what's your name, baby? Alexis. Yeah. Okay, I call you back. Okay. Right here?
Yes.
Okay.
There's fine.
All right.
A little junkie in there.
That's okay. You got the car seat.
Oh, yeah.
Little baby.
I have a son.
Okay, all right.
Do you have any kids?
About two.
About two?
About two.
Yeah.
About two.
About one.
I got a stepson. So about three.
So you're married?
No. Old relationship back in the day. But I took a liking to the kids, so.
Yeah.
And they had no father figure, so I thought I'd step up.
So you're a family man?
I try to be.
I can tell.
Think I could, call you? Sure. Okay.
Do you have an iPhone? Then we can FaceTime.
Well, okay, hold up. I can send you some pictures on this one. Put it in now.
Okay.
Go ahead.
You do this a lot?
No. I was just waiting on my mother to come out there and she getting the medicine. I was just chilling waiting on her. Yeah.
So you take care of your mom?
I do. I take care of the whole family.
Oh, I know that's okay.
Yeah. What you studying like?
I'm in class throughout the entire week, but the weekends I'm always free.
Let's make it This your number too, right?
Yes.
I don't have to.
You're on the phone right now.
And finally here, let's take a look at Seems like we were just starting training camp, but here we are in October, and here we go on EA Sports. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the 25 on the touchback. So here come the Patriots now to take over on offense. They'll be led out by a man in his 23rd NFL season, still doing it at age 45, Tom Brady.
The secret to his game and his success, incredible chemistry with each and every one of the guys that catches passes with it. And not only does he ask them to stay after practice or meeting before practice, he actually demands it because he knows if they have that kind of chemistry built up, they'll be hard to beat each and every ball game.
Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And we'll get this up just shy of the 40.
He's certainly identical in that first down run, so now they can get back on their heels as a defense.
The run got 4, now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Brady going to throw. And that is knocked away in the middle of the
Fielded incomplete.
Partner, so much for the mismatch. How about the guy at the second level, a big linebacker, able to run with the receiver and make a play on the football.
Throwing is Brady on third down. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he will have a Patriots first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. The opening drive, third down, they go to the snap, it works.
I wonder what the league's going to figure it out because everyone's a host of you expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback breaking towards you, so it's an inside.
I really think she was up here and I wanted to see. Hey, look. Listen, y'all. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she better give me up. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she better give me up. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she better give me up. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she better give me up. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she better give me up. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she better give me up. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she better give me up. That made the big old steak in there, bitch. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the blink. Hit you with the tricks. Tell me she that made the big.
You a beat your ass. Who would Texas beat your ass? Who you talking about? Texas beat your ass. Who the fuck is this? I got 20,000. I beat the bricks off of you. You got me fucked up. You a beat your ass. Who would Texas beat your ass? Who you talking about? Texas beat your ass. Who the fuck is this? I got 20,000. I beat the bricks off of you. You got me fucked up. You a beat your ass. Who would? Go, shorty. It's your birthday. We go, go, shorty. It's your birthday.
I was born to flex, diamonds on my neck. I like more than jets, I like more than sex. But nothing in this world that I like more than checks. All I really wanna see is us. I don't really need a D, I need us. All a bad bitch need is us. I got bands in the coop, but not the coop. I got bands in the coop. Touch my house, bow, shake a little ass. Get a little bag and take it to school. I was born to flex, diamonds on my neck. I like more than jets, I like more than sex. But nothing in this world that I like more than checks. All I really wanna see is us. I don't really need a D, I need us. All a bad bitch need is us. I got bands in the coop, bustin' out the roof. I got bands in the coop. Touch me, I'll shoot, bow, shake a little ass. You get a little bag and take it to school. I was born to flex, diamonds on my neck. I like more than jets, I like more than sex. But nothing in this world that I like more than checks. All I really wanna see is us. I don't really need a D, I need us. All a bad bitch need is us. I got.
To defend in man coverage. He lines up on the line and runs a caution.
Welcome to Death Row, bitch.
Set to go here for their hold up.
Okay, my truck at the same time. Damn, we don't fucking come and stay with none of the hoes. The fuck I look like. Damn, we don't fucking come and stay with none of the hoes. The fuck I look like right here, bro. Damn, we don't fucking come and stay with none of the hoes. The fuck I look like right here, bro. Damn, we don't don't fucking conversate with none of them hoes. The fuck I look like Raven's girl, bro. You know damn well I don't fucking conversate with none of them hoes. The fuck I look like Raven's girl, bro. You know damn well I don't fucking conversate with none of them hoes. The fuck I look like Raven's girl, bro. Damn well I don't fucking
Take it to the floor, 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 take it to the floor. Do you remember?
I like you, baby. Drop your location, I'm coming to find. Don't like the past, but let me get behind. I am that guy for real, must I remind you? I was at dinner in a restaurant private. She sucked it good, understood the assignment. Let's get her out and change up the climate. Look her right in her eye when she riding. Baby.
So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away.
Who was interested first? Who said I love you first? Who's more protective? Who cleans more? Who eats the most? Who was interested first? Who said I love you first? Who's more protective? Who cleans more? Who eats the most?
You really gotta listen to me. You gotta listen to me. Baby, drop your location. Baby, drop your your location, I'm coming to find.
Baby, now my nails can do what you're doing to me. You take me and you hold me. You rock me in your arms, baby. I love you for that, baby. You don't run in front of your friends. It's fine to be a real man. And I love you, and I love you, and I love you for the baby. Baby, now my nails can do what you're doing to me. You take me and you hold me. You rock me in your arms, baby. I love you for that, baby. You don't run in front of your friends. It's fine to be a real man. And I love you, and I love you, and I love you for the baby. Now.
Baby, drop your location, I'm coming to find Baby, drop your location, I'm coming.
And boy, you real bold. Fuck your bitch knowing I like you. Fuck. And boy, you real.
Sit down and make yourself at home. We like a girl with some meat on the bone. It's a big girl banger. It's a big girl banger. Stretch muscle.
And boy, you real bold. Fuck.
Come on, nigga, gotta sit it, then I gotta go. What's the bet?
How's your latte?
Too nice people, I'm on problems. So me don't worry about them. I depend on baby and me bounce apart. Y'all need boyfriends. So real, me don't worry about me. I'm not care about all who know it. Top girl. Too nice people, I'm on problems. So me don't worry about them. I depend on baby and me bounce apart. Y'all need boyfriends. So real, me don't worry about me. I'm not care about all who know it. Top girl. Too nice people, I'm on problems. So me don't worry about them. I depend on baby and me bounce apart. Y'all need boyfriends. So real, me don't worry about me. I'm not care about all who know it. Top girl. He got 99 problems and the biggest one is me. He got all of these little bitches and the biggest one is me. He got 99 problems and the biggest one is me. He got all of these little bitches and the biggest one is me. He got 99 problems and the biggest one is me. He got all of these little bitches and the biggest one is me.
Imagine if I listen what a hater gotta say. I never give a broke bitch any time of day. You ugly when you jealous bitch. Look at that face. I'm hot right now when you're not. Okay, you big man. Got a big bag, poppin' big tags. All white Rover, yeah with that. Get it up, left no crumbs, cause the shit stank. I just sit back, let the chips stay. People twist on the boys, yeah the shit crack. Up the coast, I'ma holler when I get back. Got this stack, but you big man. Hey, but you still big man, huh? Bitch, I'm getting cool, cause I'm fast, huh? Hey, couple few. Imagine if I listen what that hater gotta say. I never give a broke bitch any time of day. You ugly when you jealous bitch. Look at that face. I'm hot right now when you're not. Okay, you big man, big man. Got a big bag, poppin' big tags. All white Rover, yeah with that. Get it up, left no crumbs. Hey guys, so come get dressed with me. So today we're rocking this Fashion Nova mini skirt, the top or whatever. It was obviously too small for my ass, but it was just the right size for my waist. That looks
So we decided to go out to brunch for some mimosas or whatever, and I ended up getting photobombed by the fire department, but you know, the drinks were great, so. Hey guys, so come get dressed with me. So today we're rocking this Fashion Nova mini skirt with, you know, the pink top or whatever. It was obviously too small for my ass, but it was just the right size for my waist. So we decided to go out to brunch for some mimosas or whatever, and put it back on his heavy, think about me, touch me. I got the Glock that bag you up above me. She wanna fuck it off me. Psycho, come on me. You want it, all in your dough, come guard me. Come light up like a kid. Put it back on his heavy, think about me, touch me. I got the Glock that bag you up above me. She wanna fuck it off me. Psycho, come on me. You want it, all in your dough, come guard me. Come light up like a kid. Put it back on his heavy, think about me, touch me. I got the Glock that bag you up above me. She wanna fuck it off me. Psycho, tell me what's up. Tell me what's
Y'all dudes be forgetting. Your baby mama fine enough to make a man play stepdaddy.
Second and 4.
Y'all dudes be forgetting. Your baby mama fine enough to make a man play stepdaddy.
Very little running room there.
Y'all dudes be forgetting. Your baby mama fine enough to make a man play stepdaddy.
Playing this football game.
Y'all dudes be forgetting. Your baby mama fine enough to make a man play stepdaddy. Y'all dudes be forgetting. Your baby mama fine enough to make a man play stepdaddy. Y'all dudes be forgetting. Your baby mama fine enough to make a man play stepdaddy. Y'all dudes be forgetting. Your baby mama fine enough to make a man play stepdaddy.
As we get you reset.
Shut up. Welcome to Death Row, bitch. Shut up. Welcome to Death Row, bitch.
He's going to take this one down.
Shut up. Welcome to Death Row, bitch.
Here's another timeout taken with 150.
Shut up. Welcome to Death Row, bitch.
Talk shit, but they never wanna fight. We been called up since the age of junior high. I ain't never need a click. It was me, myself, and I ain't capable of performance since these begin now. Talk shit.
Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. I don't care who behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sit there. Bitch, just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. I don't care who behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sit there. Bitch, just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. I don't care who behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sit there. Bitch, just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. I don't care who behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sit there. Bitch, just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now.
to the cover. Second and 10. Flush that way. Slide in the hole here. Still a little shot on the first down. Number 12 for third down. Little time remaining, and the Patriots take over. They're going to have terrific field position. So with that, we can just about close the book on this one, Charles.
Yeah, what's the other expression about slim and none? Slim just left town, and now they're down to none. Yeah, that's exactly right.
Brady going to throw here. Got a man, it's Darren Waller. And they are able to stop him, but he's taken all the way to the 2. A big pickup there, without question. That should be more than enough to wrap this one up. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is first and goal. Patterson looks right up the middle. And he's in. Touchdown. Patriots. Cordero Patterson taking it out to 2 yards now. And the Patriots have pretty well put away here in the fourth quarter. The point up is good by the point.
Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. I don't care who's behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sit there, bitch, just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. I don't care who's behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sit there, bitch, just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. I don't care who's behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sit there, bitch, just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just bend over and start backing it up. She got a lot of ass. I don't care how fine you with, bitch, she finna take it back. Me a little female, so she bluesing off a bitch ass. Big in her head, but she still going shake it back. I put her 30 on her Glock and give me clap back. I'ma slide that phone if she open up that Snapchat. I smack her ass. Oh, got no chest on her, but she got a lot of ass. I don't care how fine you with, bitch, she finna take it back. Me a little female, so she bluesing. I smack her ass. Oh, got no
Now make the booty work, twerk. 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 Make the booty work, baby, just like you do. Now make the booty work, twerk. Make the booty work, twerk. Make the booty work.
They can make that ass talk back, clap, clap. He love me when I throw that ass back, clap, clap. He love me 'cause he know I fuck back, clap, clap.
Bitch, bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. I can bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. Slow, slow, slow. A bitch, bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. I can bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. Slow, slow, slow. A bitch, bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. I can bend
They can make that ass talk back.
stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. I can bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. Slow, slow, slow. A bitch, bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. I can bend over, stand up on your toes. Like a big back, baby, 3-3, no. Slow, slow, slow. A bitch.
They can make that ass talk back, clap, clap. That shit swear, yeah.
Get it out, man.
Really never seen my bed. You don't know what you did. Today, you body like
That's against me. They the ones
I don't know. Really never seen my bed.
Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just spin over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just spin over and start backing it up. I don't care who's behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sitting up, bitch. Just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just spin over and start backing it up. Whatever you're doing, bitch, just spin over and start backing it up. I don't care who's behind you. Bitch, put it all on their head if they sitting up, bitch. Just start backing it up. Whatever you're doing right now, bitch, just spin over and start backing it up.